got to keep it, keep it. You got to keep it lovely. You got to keep it, keep it. You got to keep it lovely. Success comes right after the struggle. I ain't even giving up on whatever I wanted. The tragedies I've seen, I can't even stomach. Most of y'all weak as shit and would've started running. Every time I make it back to the crib, I'm thankful the Most High let me see all of it. Grateful I'm lovely, and I've been real with this. Please don't judge me, I'ma stay on my shit. I'ma keep a grind mode button, push it, make it do something. No balls for me, cause I'm a loose cannon. I get to choose, camera, switch it up, look up a new banner. Keep smoking on that bama. I'm so lovely that you can't handle it. You know I stay lovely, you see I'm doing damage. You gotta keep your composure. Drop this one right here, it's over. Yeah, you got to, yeah. Keep it, yeah. Keep it. You got to keep it lovely. You got to, yeah. Keep it, keep it. You got to keep it lovely. I'ma stay in the cut the fuck, I'm lovely. Good energy is the right way to rub me. Got the superpowers, they giving us the flowers. Cause we stay dropping new music for hours. It's so lovely that it's a classic. Type of bass that I make it get active. 808 boom, yeah, you know that it's a tactic. HBIC, yeah, this shit is epic. On my shiznit, and you gon' respect it. Tired of the bullshit, so I'm about to get it, bitch. Won't leave my music around these players for real. Cause I got a vision for real. So don't even play around me, empty. Better have a real plan, better be sweet. Something real stable that'll keep you out the streets. But you gotta keep it lovely, yeah. You got to keep it. You got to keep it lovely. You got to keep it. You got to keep it lovely. Keep it. You got to keep it lovely. Keep it. You got to keep it lovely.
I'ma hold them dear.
You know, me and Boomy would go and pick Toy up. What was that off Florence or something?
Florence and Centinela, Inglewood.
My mama pick up Toy. They get the rolling. Hey,
Smoke a lot of weed and shit.
Smoking drugs. You know what I'm saying? I was just a baby, my nigga. Shit.
Man.
While y'all talking all this grown shit, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I'm thinking about mine.
Man, I love how you just took over that rap shit right in front of my face. I watched you do it. So it ain't, like we saying, we got to brag on ourselves, but we also have to show each other. We seen each other doing all this great shit. And it ain't nothing. Whatever you've been going through, we talk to each other right now like it's yesterday.
My mom.
So.
And I told you my experience of when I first heard it, and then when I first realized that was you.
Mm-hmm.
And I know when I did make it, I know
This
you
is
had to be like, that's my kid. That's my little brother right there. I raised this kid.
man. This how important this is. I mean,
remember we used to put our lives on the line and go get some Johnny Pastrami? You was with us when we got Johnny Pastrami
on Adams.
Nigga, do you know where we are at?
Nah, man, y'all don't even understand.
This is where the outlaws and the motherfucking BPS is at.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we run LA in a sense where wherever we go, we bring in the vibration of some high energy. We gonna learn something. That's everybody else who trying to trail behind everybody and do all of that violence and shit. That wasn't us. We was gonna take over the rap game. Yep.
We made it though because a lot of people don't really care about that principle.
Hey y'all, welcome to the Lovely Radio Show. I'm on the phone with Young Gotti, Kurupt Young Gotti, man. He called me with Mr. Payback on the phone. I'm sorry, y'all, but this is important.
People back then, it was bad.
Right.
It's bad now, but it was bad back then too. It was like, and me, I was just a kid, but you and Brittany. So y'all knew the politics. Y'all knew what was going on in the streets.
Yeah, anytime y'all had, like a battle or anything that was like really in the hood, we would pull up. I would pull up with all my homegirls and we would just watch you. You black out sometime, for real. Like it was a lot of stuff that was going on. And they put that microphone in front of you. And nigga, when I tell you, we used to be rooting like we was at a boxing match and shit,
Hey, Payback. I told you this is my sister, cuz she was there.
Mm.
She was there. What was I, like 17, 18 years old?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, my mom.
Oh. My loved ones is in the chat saying they want to hear a Kurupt and Miss Toy song. They said fuck all of that.
Oh, that's why I call Payback.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Because I'm like I asked you, did you give up on it or are you still ready to roll?
Hell no, I'm always ready to roll.
We gotta start with the first thing we're gonna start with is this Payback record for the positivity.
Okay.
Payback, did you break that down? Oh, of course you did because she did the whoop wop. Mm-hmm. So the next thing really is to just get this, just for me and Toy to add our pieces to it. But I was telling Payback, cause put that hit hook on there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Don't just have us rapping on a beat about the fires and the problems. No. Put that hook on there that inspirates us. Put that hook on it. We are the world. We are the future. That lets us know our temperament for what we need. Because we can deliver anything on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But with that hook on there, tells us our temperament and the way we should be busting on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hook.
Yeah.
It's just beat. Everything nowadays, there's the beat with that hook on there, which tells us this is where we're going, temperament-wise, with the tone of our voices and everything to connect to what this system is about.
Facts.
The beat is just one part, but that hook, though, oh man, if you give me the beat and I'm rapping like this, and then the hook is "We Are the World," and then I'm like, wait, I gotta redo my verse. I got a better verse for this shit. So why, go back? Instead of going forward. Oh, we got the beat. Now what's the hook?
Like now, what's the hook? Hey, mom.
Now I'm ready. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The hook is going to inspire every single artist that you're dealing with besides new artists that go for broke. But established artists, you got to have that hook on there, cuz that a nigga hear and be like, all right, I like this, and I'm all in.
Exactly.
Oh man, I know exactly where I'm going with this. That flies with that hook.
Yeah. So what's the plan, y'all?
That's the hook. I gotta get the hook, and then I'll send it out to y'all.
Okay, well let me know.
And then we can lay our pieces on there, and then that's done. And after that, something from Miss Toy's project. There you go.
Okay.
We got it. Remember, dog was saying I'm too accessible.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, get Toy on your Yeah, sure. Let's just concentrate on reality real quick. I told you that I was sneaky.
You got to be sneaky then.
I'll label because it'd be like, oh no, I did that like 2 years ago. 3 years ago. They just now putting it out.
Yeah.
That part.
He said the hook's supposed to hook your ass to the sound,
Exactly. Toy, I was telling them, cause when you did you could do it, nigga. When Q did his part, he was like, yeah, Okay, Toy, go. When you laid your part, that's when Q said, "Oh, oh, now we can go." Oh, this is it.
Yep.
Probably rewrote his first verse and did it again, or he just did it again. He probably was like, "Okay, you know what? Okay, no, 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 no. Okay."
Yeah, one night told me they had that song for a long time, and once that recording happened, that session happened, it was a wrap. They always fucking happy.
Did y'all do the hook first, or first?
No, they had their verses, and they went and got a couple of other females before me to go do the hook, and they was like, nah. And then K Mac called me and came and got me from Inglewood. I told him.
Oh, Jigga, what came out?
K Mac from the Conrads. He came and got me from Inglewood because I was like, come get me. I could have pulled up, but I didn't want to pull up by myself.
Wait. Stop it. I'm just saying. It's a historical story. I mean, because I really didn't know K Mac back then, right?
Mm-hmm.
K Mac has been a part of my life for 15 years now.
Yeah.
And I had a group with gangsters called First Generation.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Yeah. So I had gangster from the Comrades with me, but K Mac is my big homie.
Yeah.
And K Mac, he's over to rapping.
Mm-hmm.
He's over there with Dog.
Yeah, he over there helping them kids, get they opportunity to play football.
Over there at the compound with the music too. He's just rapping.
Mm-hmm.
He's there every other day. He's there with the musical type of shit with Dog and just there supporting. He's K Mac.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We still follow each other. Like they pop up on me. Like you popped up on me right now. This is like showing me, the levels of respect that I have in this game. That's it.
You're telling me that K Mac. I keep saying my K Mac.
Yeah.
My DJ Cell, but these are really this is your K Mac and I told you this is my big sis.
K Mac is the reason. Like he told Cube, I'm finna go get Miss Toy. And he did. I pulled up, I hit the blunt, I said, what y'all need me to do? And I got in that booth and did that fucking hook and I left.
K-Mac was over there with Cube like that, sis?
Yeah, Cube trusted him in bringing me.
Damn. And K-Mac's another one like Stell, cause they so fucking humble. They do not allow people this information of their iconicness in this game.
Listen, I brag about y'all all the time, and I don't talk about y'all in y'all face. You know what I'm saying? I talk good shit behind y'all fucking back. You know what I'm saying? And K-Mac is a part of my story. DJ Cell is a part of my story. You are a part of my fucking history. Sometimes y'all got to be the ones to tell this story. You feel me?
Do you hear my sister? Cause it's like, Troy, I gotta be the one. Are you serious? You must not have seen a lot of my interviews when they start talking about my history and stuff, and I go into Broomy.
Yeah.
And I start talking about you.
Man, they probably think you talking about Latoya Williams.
Diamond and shit. No, I say Miss Toy.
No, they still probably think, because guess what? They messed up my name and gave it to her on the Warren G album. So when I'm out here pushing the hard line, they be like, wasn't you on the Wash? I'm like, hell no, that ain't me, When Warren G was on Universal, the song he got with Latoya Williams say Miss Toy. That's on the Wash. So they twisted my name up, even though they know that I'm Miss Toy from You Could Do It.
Right.
Yeah.
They always called her Miss Toy too, but no, her name is Latoya Williams.
I know.
She always told them to put the credits as Latoya Williams.
I know.
Did they put the credits as Miss Toy?
They sure did.
Damn, I know Latoya was hot.
Yeah, when I met her after that, we both had a powwow about that.
I ain't no motherfucking Miss Toy.
Yeah.
Nigga, my name is Latoya Williams.
They told her after the shows, they used to come see her, and she said they used to walk up to her and be like, you ain't no motherfucking Miss Toy. And then she yeah, she told me that they was like, nah, you ain't Miss Toy though. You Toy, all right, but you ain't Miss Toy. So, the respect has to be where. Mm-hmm. She told me, she was like, they wasn't playing around. It was like, that ain't no Miss Toy. So they gave my name to her, which they respect her as a singer.
Wait, why would they? Who did that?
We're not gonna have that discussion right now, but
Just one thing. Who did that? Because if it's a like the homies, if it's that's irrelevant. But if business wise, they put her under Miss Toy.
while I was on Universal and he was on Universal, I mean, I don't know. That might have been a Universal thing. You never know.
Yeah, because they was sloppy back then.
Well, I just had to send a letter and
It was sloppy back then. They was moving fast.
listen, I had an attorney back then. I moved fast too. I said they need to stop this right now because this is what I'm doing. I'm still pushing the hard line for myself. So that's irrelevant. We passed that. Yes, it did work. That's why I'm Miss Toy now.
Because Latoya ain't like none of she didn't. Latoya was like, nigga, I'm not Miss Toy, nigga. I'm Latoya Williams. She can fuck for that.
That's good. I'm glad to know that.
Talk about now when they was Miss Toy. She's like, no, I'm Latoya Williams, man. That's why she made sure that they did that and told Superfly back then, like, man, because she didn't have the what is that they do, sis, in you gotta have it registered. Type of stuff. If you register it under Miss Toy, she doesn't get paid.
Exactly, I know that because I've been having my publishing company since '96. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what she was fussing about. Like, hold on, y'all keep putting me under this, but I'm Latoya. I own that.
Yeah, exactly.
I was there when she was tripping. Like,
and when I met her, when I met her, she was doing one of her videos, and I told her, I said, we need to fuck their head up and do a song together so people won't, do that to us. You know what I'm saying? That's what I really wanted at that time, And I'm like,
y'all ever do that?
nah, we never got a chance to do that.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially now that I see you are still ready to go. We got a small circle. Toy, it's just me and Hunk, Wino, Chill. He get his hot ass out of jail. We got Chill.
Tell Wino I said what's up too.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was out here with Wino and them. I did a song with Coolio back in the day, rest in peace. And it's called Like This. It's out on YouTube right now. It was from back in the day when we worked together though, but I came out here to do the song with him.
You know Wino Toy?
Yes, I do.
Jesus Christ, payback. You gotta ask niggas, do they know her? They know everybody, nigga. Everybody. You gotta understand though. Look. I don't know. Okay, all I know from Toy is my history. Toy became a superstar, so I don't know the superstar Toy.
Yes, you do.
My Toy. Okay. All right. Since I was a child. 17 and 18, like being a child.
But I hadn't changed none. When I became a superstar, I already was around you. Watching you take over a whole hip hop on the West Coast, and you from Philly. I watched you do that shit.
You was a superstar, though. You was a superstar.
Yeah. So I mean, even your brother, when he said Toy always come up with some fucking good hooks. When I was around him the last time, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn.
Who that?
Your baby brother, Roscoe.
You been around Scotty?
Man, come on, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Are you serious? Where's that?
Man, come on.
Wait. Okay. See, I told you I'm an old ass man.
You still stop, because when you get back around me, you're gonna have some youth like a motherfucker.
Wait, was I around too, Toy? You was around David?
We was at a couple of parties. I don't know if you pulled up when I was still there, but yeah. I know you don't remember shit, but you are doing very good at remembering certain stuff that's important. You know what I'm saying? The little details don't matter sometimes.
Like when we didn't have shit, we was riding it out. The Hollywood part though, that's a blur.
See,
you know, when me and you won, when I won, when you won, and all of that, all that's a blur.
Right.
But before that, yeah, I remember.
See,
Me, you, and Bloomfield riding it out.
man.
I was proud of you and Chico. Chico did the Chico and Cool Water thing.
Yep.
And I was so proud of Chico and you. I was like, damn, because y'all really wasn't interested in none of that rap shit back then. I think Toy, you really
I was dancing.
doing the rap shit.
I was a hip hop dancer.
Yeah, you was doing like the hip hop dancer and shit. You was in that game.
Mm-hmm. Then I took the mic because
Chico was playing basketball.
Yeah, I took the mic after that. After I wasn't, around y'all, I was just doing stuff. I worked with.
You take the mic?
I was dancing, and the girl who was rapping was the white girl. She started being drunk on the show, and I ended up starting to write some shit. The dude I was dating at the time drove a limo, and then he ended up telling Ronnie DeVoe uncle about me, and so he started managing me for a minute.
Whoa, Ronnie DeVoe.
Yeah, Ronnie DeVoe uncle ended up managing me for a minute. I ended up linking up with Doug Rashid, who ended up Doug Rashid, who did Gangsta's Paradise. Yep. Then I ended up doing some stuff. My first song was with Mosey, who did stuff with Tupac. Me and him and Ronnie DeVoe did a song called Lifestyle of the Rough and Sexy. So my first song is with Ronnie DeVoe.
Wait, let's go back to the guy that was working with Tupac. What's his name?
Mosey. Mosey. Yeah, his sister named Keela. They own a lot of hooks and stuff. Cradle to the Grave. He was around the Cradle to the Graves part,
And then you said your first record was with Ronnie DeVoe.
Yeah, my very first song.
Isn't this ironic?
What?
I introduced Ronnie DeVoe to his wife.
What? See, beautiful.
Damn.
That is wonderful.
Ronnie DeVoe, Shamari.
Yeah.
Shamari's from the group Black.
Yep.
My baby mama Natina,
rest in peace. Yep.
Natina Reed.
Mm-hmm.
My son Trent's mother.
Yep.
It was me and Natina who introduced Shamari to Ronnie.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Yeah. Because Shamari told us we was going to a party. I said, yeah, Ronnie gonna be there because that's my homeboy. And she was like, Ronnie DeVoe. I love it. I loved it since I was a baby, since I was a child. I love Ronnie DeVoe. Me and Tina just looked at each other, and Tina's a jokester, right?
Yeah.
She's left eye raised, so she's
I know,
raised, right?
She's so
she
fun.
got jokes all the time, so we just looked at each other, and she just smiled, and then I just smiled, and I looked, and I said, "Oh, okay." She was like, "No, Ronnie's gonna be there," and I was like, I don't know. He might. I don't know. You never know.
Yeah.
And I looked back into Tina, and she just, as we was driving, she whispered in my ear, "Get there. I'm going to take Shamari away. When you go talk to Ronnie, and then just let me know where you're going to be, and I'm going to bring Shamari over." I said, yeah. And I swear to God, it was so much fun. Tina was so much fun with that goddamn Lisa vibe. They all, PLC and all them, they always joke and play. That's why I like being around. Lisa introduced me to Georgia, so it was like, I love being around them because it was away from the house where everything is serious.
Yeah.
These people weren't serious. They just joked all the time. But it was fun jokes.
You needed that. That laughter, kept you going.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, boom, let's do it. So when we get there, and I saw Ronnie, I told Natina, I said, Ronnie's over there. Take Shamari that way, and then bring her over there where me and Ronnie would be, because I'm gonna go over there and talk to her. But make it quick. She said, okay. Boop. She said, come on, Shamari, let's go get a drink. Went over there. I went over there to Ronnie. What's up, man? Oh, that chopped it with him. The next thing you know, Natina come. Hey, Rick. I was like, oh, hey, Next thing you know, Shamari was there, Ronnie was there. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I hit him with this one. I'm so rude.
Mm.
Ronnie, this is the Tina. Oh, hey, Ronnie, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? They from the group Black. Oh, yeah, this is my sister, Shamari.
Mm-hmm.
Shamari, this is Ronnie. He looked at her and his eyes just said, cool. I
Yeah.
saw it, cuz. I saw his eyes. I looked at Shamari and she just, she's so gorgeous. She just looked at him and she played the game so sweet. She was just like, and he grabbed her hand and was like, oh my God, Kurupt, this is your sister? And I was like, yeah, nigga.
Yeah.
He was like, oh man, damn, Kurupt, she's beautiful. And I was like, oh, really? I didn't even notice. I was like, Natina, let's go get us a shot. She was like, come on, let's go get some red wine. I don't want a shot. I said, okay. Could we start talking and walking away?
Yeah.
So we played it off. And then we left them together. By the end of the night, Shamari came with us. She was like, okay, Tina, I'll call you tomorrow. And Ricky, I love you. I said, I love you too. Wait a minute. Where are you going? Oh, I'm going to go with Ronnie. We're going to go get a bite to eat.
And it's been a wrap ever since, right? Because them twins are so handsome.
They got married the next year.
Damn.
Oh, my
They
mama.
twins are so
Ronnie
handsome.
DeVoe,
Seriously.
Ronnie DeVoe is a player.
Yeah, he ain't playing no games.
Man, he's a player, man. He got bitches, hoes.
Oh, she shut it all down. She shut it all down. Don't worry about it. She shut it down.
He gave it all. I said, damn, Shamari. I said, when I saw Shamari about a year later, me and Natina,
Mm-hmm.
Natina saw her all the time, but I saw her a year later. And I was like, Shamari, what you gonna teach my brother? She was like, I gave him some real love.
Yeah.
I said, that's too much information. She said, see, Kurupt, your head is always in the gutter. I mean, real love, like a person's love.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, okay, you right. My bad.
Outside of being a superstar, he still needed love from a woman. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who loved him.
Yeah. And then she smiled and said, but I gave him that too. You dirty.
Bat them eyelashes then, sis.
Yeah, you know what the batter of the eye. Yeah, but I gave him that too. Dirty dog ass thing. I forgot that you from the TLC clique. Y'all got jokes.
Man, they some fly ass women. You know what I'm saying? All right, that's Black history right there. What you did.
We gotta. Hey, on my mama, cuz me and Natina did that.
I know that's Black history. What y'all did. Rest in peace to the homegirl. Cause
we put them together, and then my son goes and stays with them every once in a while and stays at their house because that's her nephew.
Yeah,
they both do. I remember when they brought him back to me, and Trent got jokes too, because Natina, the Natina in him, right? So he just, when they brought him back to me, I was like, all right, so y'all good? Yeah, man. I said, Trent wasn't tripping, wasn't? And then Ronnie was like, man, I had to get on it a little bit, And Trent was over there with Shamari, and I was like, about what? Because, I don't like Trent being disrespectful because he's a star kid.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, he told me everything, and I was like, wow, is that how he treated you, Ronnie? Because Trent got jokes, so he was doing all these jokes with Ronnie DeVoe. I'm like, that's your uncle. So right. I'm like, okay. So I said, Trent, get over here. I said, okay, we finna roll. I ain't going to embarrass him in front of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he said, all right, Ronnie. Ronnie turned back around and said, it's Uncle Ronnie. And I just looked at Trent, and Trent was like, oh, my bad. Like, Uncle Ronnie.
See?
I said, this nigga. I looked at Trent. I said, this nigga here, cuz. Yeah, all right, Ronnie.
Yeah, that's Lil you. Shit, that's what he try to take after you.
Hey, sis, that's why I couldn't get mad at you, because I just laughed so hard inside. And I was like, Trent, come on, man. Like, no, it's Uncle Ronnie. And he was like, oh, my bad. All right.
Goons, you got to find a Kurupt song. What's up, y'all? Y'all know I'm still on the phone, and this happened right before I got on. So I'm, really in the middle of a conversation, and I don't mind having it with y'all because y'all need to know and understand that my life goes above and beyond the Lovely Radio Show.
You think you got something for spoiling myself for a project. I don't make that motherfucker.
Exactly. You just got, you just made my day, my evening. This is going forward. We're not gonna stay gone this long because I don't need you to forget about nothing that happened in my life from here on out. You hear me?
Well, this part right here, right? We got something different than we had before. See, we got Uncle Payback.
Yeah.
And me and Uncle Payback stay in communication.
Good.
And me and Unc is the key to the game.
Mm-hmm.
It was Unc that hit me talking about his project, and he brought your name up. I was like, well, we talking about the same person.
See?
I'm like, wait, you're talking about? Wait, hold on. Okay.
I heard this phone ringing. I see a number and I'm like, I don't know this number, but I'm like, hello. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I heard your voice and I said, I know I ain't tripping. I said, I know.
texted you too. I texted you and so did texted you.
Well, see, I was getting ready for my show, so I didn't see that. You know what I'm saying? Say I got Kurupt on the phone trying to call you, and now I'm seeing it. You see, I'm just now opening it because I got the call first. I didn't get no damn text.
Hey, because me and we firm believers in, you know what? We gonna give it at least a 3 or 4 tries. 1, 2, 3, 4 tries. Okay, cool. They'll see the whoop wop because called and texted you.
Yep. And I just got off the phone with Payback yesterday. We was on the phone for a minute or something. So I know, when he called it, I'm gonna call right back if I miss it. So
that's what he said. What you say, She coming back my 2 minutes. She doing something. I said, but you know what? We gonna speak. Let's just keep going for the gusto because I want to hear my sister's voice anyway.
Yeah.
So you did that. Now I'm a text her, let her know it's me, and then I said, well, fuck it, I'm gonna just give her a call. You never know.
Ain't no impersonators around here. I know the real when I know the real when I see it. I know the phone. I know the real when I see it. All I knew was like this call must be important. Cause I ain't hear no text. So this call was going on right before the Lovely Radio show was popping. And it's you and Payback. What a wonderful surprise.
So you're well. So this is a lovely thing. We got work to do. I'm working on my album right now, so ain't too much I can really do till that's done. But and for you, Payback, you get that hook on there, it really help a lot for where a nigga need to go. And as well as that, something we gonna do for Toy, for her project. You know what I'm saying? And Toy, when he do got that record, knocking that down and putting that hook on there would be great.
Yep.
Before I lay my wham.
Yeah. So
we got work to do. Let's work.
You got a name for the new album already? What we anticipating?
I do not.
Okay.
Dog said, let's make music. Said it's your turn, Kurupt. I'm gonna put you in there with Battle Cat. Be online with Battle Cat. He said, Battle Cat, you gonna do the whole project. We just wanna do an EP right now. After the EP, I'm gonna do a film, but I don't know if I want it for the EP or for the album because after the EP, we're gonna do an album.
Okay.
We're gonna do this 2-step process, and one of them, I feel like we're gonna do a film for this, a film for the record, like I did with Dr. Dre for Mars. So I'm like, okay, I got in there and worked, and we ain't stopped since. Now we 8 records in off of 5 days. Yeah. So, right. So it's like, okay. So dog want to keep going. I'm just following the leader. I'm following the lead. That's what I signed to Death Row for, Snoop.
No, they know you a leader and you know, you got your own formula. All they got to do is give you the blueprint and you going to follow it to the letter. So being a leader like that and then being able to say, look, it's your turn. You got people out here waiting for that shit, you know? So, man, please. You are so loved and respected. You know, we are so connected in this world in different ways that people love us from a distance and they still if we pull up on them, they'll show that genuine love that we had before the blow up. You know what I'm saying? They like, damn, it's our niggas right here. They right in our face, you know. So you a living legend that we respect and love. So it's like, shit, whatever you need me to do, I'm there. And I could pull up, you know what I'm saying, a session and bust, you know what I'm saying, anytime because I got my own studio, nigga. I'm not finna play with nobody. I just finished doing a whole 7 songs with Mike City. Huh? I got my own studio, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm in this motherfucker knocking shit down. So yeah, no more, you know, not knowing what's going on with each other. I'm gonna stay in contact with you, and I know you're gonna do the same. But whatever you need us to do, payback, let me know. My birthday is this month. You know, I expect to be invited to somebody's show, pulled up on a stage somewhere. My birthday, the 26th of this month. My album drop on that day.
Oh, so you already got an album done.
Listen, I'm in the mixing and mastering process, and right now we got about maybe one more week before everything should be done. If I send you something and you could slide on this motherfucking project, you was a cold king. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think we need to concentrate on me getting on that project. I think we need to concentrate on what do we need to do to help promote that.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to get on some stages. I need to, you know, I need the formula on how to get back in around where I'm making some show money, you know. I sat back and did this radio station and brought a gang of artists up to the forefront. And, you know, Razzcast was just on the show. You know, I done had a bunch of my loved ones. I'm just waiting for you to pull up and then tell me, hey, we got a show here. I'm already out here in Vegas. Let me know what's going on. And I'm there.
Interesting. Very interesting. Wow. Get out.
We just got to stay in sync.
No, that's for real.
Mm-hmm.
Like me and Payback, you know, I'll be gone, but I always check in.
Yeah.
And Unc always hits me all the time. Text messages, sending me music, sending me things.
Good.
I just store it all and just, you know, when it's my time away from dog, I can work on my own shit. I got a storage of Payback, a storage of chill, like a storage. You know, Dr. Dre told me this game. Put it in the fucking vault.
Right.
And you got it. And Dog told me too, because Dog got a vault of it, and he brings it out, and it's brand new. Because only he's heard it, but when you play it, it's like, ugh, what is that? And Dog had wasted time 10 years before he put it on the record. The hook and the beat. Waste of time, waste of time, waste of time. Him and Raphael Sadiq.
Oh, Raphael.
He had that motherfucker 10 years. Raphael Sadiq did that record for Cuz. He had it in the vault for 10 years. Then when he worked on that one album, he brought that motherfucker out the vault, Cuz, and that shit was a slap. Then I said, I love every record, but I don't know why you ain't do a video. But this one with you and Raphael Sadiq is a movie.
And he got a story to be told.
Each record on mine, I want to be a movie. I want it to tell a story. You know, I wanted to call my album Conundrum. Because it's confused. It's everywhere.
Right.
I started off in my youth, me, Dad, Snoopy, Nate, all of us, and how we looked at parties. We would go in these parties We didn't come to party. We came here to pull a lick.
Bro, you know I got a song with Nate Dogg before he passed.
Yeah, but that's really not something to concentrate
on. No, I'm just saying it was a blessing
a couple more years
to be with Nate Dogg, and y'all are a very, you know, powerful individuals when it comes to bringing on songs and stuff like that. No, it wasn't. That song wasn't even for me. It was for him, huh?
He still got that record.
Yeah, that right. His son put it up on YouTube. It's called "Something I Want to Go Home With."
Who put it up on YouTube?
His son did. Nate Dogg's son.
Which son, Nigel?
I know. I'm not sure which one.
In hell?
Okay,
you know, right? You ain't for sure which one.
Yeah, because that was on his dad's side. You know what I'm saying? He did, you know, invited me up from. I was on K-Day doing some, you know, radio pro.
Put it up, right?
They put it up. Yeah, they put it up on YouTube.
Good.
Yeah.
Now, what you do is get your people, or if you know how to do it, take it off of the internet. I don't mean like stop the record. I mean like I have my internet guy, which is Bayleaf. And he knows how to go on the internet, extract the record, send the record to me, and now I can put it on something that I want. He sends me an MP3 of it. Okay, Payback can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I got the song. You know how to do that?
Payback got the song off.
Man, look, I can even answer while we speaking. Hold on.
Payback played on it. We took it off the internet, just like what you saying, baby.
Played on that record with Nate and Toy.
He
Man, look, I'm connected like butt cheeks.
Oh shit! Look at all shit. That's why we on the phone together, because only motherfuckers can make shit happen is the move makers and the real ones, you know.
You don't have this on your new project.
Listen, look, that's besides the point. Like you said, I was thankful. Listen, the call that you doing right now, it reminds me of that. That's what I'm saying. Nate Dogg called K-Day and said, "Come to the studio, Miss Toy. I only want you to come." I came to the studio. He had a.
How long ago was this song Nate put out?
Can you look it up right now? See how long ago he put it up on YouTube? Let my homegirl look it up right quick. But 11 years ago.
Oh, that song is irrelevant. It's only going to be relevant when you vamp it.
Yeah.
And put it out now. Now, if I was you, I would take that record and I'd put it on your new project right now.
Well, we're going to talk about that because it got to be something attached to what we doing, like something fresh.
No,
you know?
There's ain't nothing to talk about. You take that record, you put it on there as a bonus. You know what I'm saying, Payback? Yep. I just said it to you, Kurupt.
So.
Send it to me, it's irrelevant. Send it to Toy. Got it?
I got it.
You got the MP3, you got the whoop-wop.
The whoop-wop. Me and Payback was doing the album. I came out here 2019, and that's when we was working on it. Me and Payback.
So you got that record?
Long as Payback got it, I got it.
Exactly. So she doesn't have it, Payback. Send her that MP3. You know what she has it?
Yeah, it's in my email.
She said as long as you have it, she has it. Message.
No, I have it. I have it, Kurupt. I have it. That's a good memory.
What I would do is, on your record, how many songs you got on there?
On my new record right now, it's 11. I'm putting a bonus on there.
How many?
It's 11.
Good. With one bonus, you and 8.
Right. Look, that producer is look, I'm working with one producer at a time. When Payback, we get ready to release our album, we putting it on that album.
Okay.
It's a Payback, situation.
When is that album finna drop?
I don't know. Me and Payback working right now. We got some things that we,
I wouldn't wait for that. I will put it on the next release for Toy. You have to understand that you got to put the best and biggest records on your shit. Do not do the Dr. Dre, I'm going to wait shit.
Don't do the Dr. Dre.
The motherfucker can go whenever Toy want to go. Right. And the fact that it almost sets up your payback record because payback is on the music.
Yeah.
Is there any other music payback is on this particular new project?
No, but we have, stuff that I'm lining up right now. It's on Bandcamp. I got 3 of them.
You got one record on there that payback's on.
Yeah, once I'm done with that project, that we just haven't finished recording. We just have some songs.
Look, I'm trying to give you this game. You got a new album coming that Nate needs to be on the newest project of Toy. Not it's all got to be payback record. No. I'm putting my payback record that Nate is on. That's for Nate shit. They already put it out. Good for them. I didn't make no fuss about it. So please don't make no fuss about it. When I put it on my project, I'm putting it on this one. I don't need this on the payback record that's coming out in 2026.
Yes.
I need it on this one right now. Toy and Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg and Toy. I mean, I'm just giving you this game.
Man, you one of my first A&Rs, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying. You got 11 records. And now you're going to make it 11 records with one bonus. That's what makes it a bonus. Because you think people already heard this, so many people, 11 years ago. But guess what? There's so many people that have not.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I hear you, bro.
You throw that on there as a bonus, and I guarantee you, out of every record you go, they're going to be like, oh, what's this right here? Oh, she got a record with Nate? Collapse.
Shit.
Because the whole thing is about making this project big. Not your future project, this one.
Mm-hmm.
So you got everything else. You're mixing and mastering everything else. This record's already mixed and mastered.
Mm-hmm.
So you throw that in the mix and put that in your whoop wop. Should she throw it in there for the mastering payback so they remaster it and crispy it up properly or something like that?
Yep.
Send that in with your project and let them throw an extra mastering on that motherfucker. I bet you everybody gonna be like, I never heard this.
Exactly. They definitely gonna say that. They didn't get a chance to. It came out after he passed.
And Nate Dogg's estate is not gonna come after you like, oh man, what the look.
Mm-hmm.
When y'all put it out, I ain't come at y'all. Nobody's gonna come after you.
He said nobody's coming after me. We want to give, Nate Dogg's estate his credit anyway. So
bonus. So you throw it at the end of the record as a bonus.
Okay.
So they'll hear the whole album, and then the bonus is Nate Dogg featuring Toy.
Mm-hmm. Shit out the vote, like you were saying. You got,
And I'm telling you, that'll be the icing on the cake for your project. You got that Nate Dogg record. As long as it's on there presented correctly, that's why I was like, keep it in the vault unless you can put it somewhere correctly where it have its proper due.
Yeah.
So if you got a project coming right now, already completed, ready for mix and mastering. It's already being mixed and mastered. This is your next thing right here. Throw that Nate on that motherfucker.
All right. Well, y'all let me know when y'all ready to get busy. I already took that note. I done already sent it to where it need to go, and we gonna have a follow-up conversation about how everything worked out, and then we gonna have some kind of listening because you ain't caught up on none of my shit. So we gonna have some kind of listening where I can come listen to some of your stuff, and I can sit down with you. Look, you like, let me see. He know your email. He said, "Why would you do that?"
I got the boo-boo phone. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Everything you said, I go to your text messages right now, nigga. I got 1 billion payback records. You must be out your mind. I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling.
He said, "I'm not rolling."
Yeah, I got 1 billion payback records. Here goes payback 331 MP3. Do you want me to keep going, payback? I got so many. Here go payback 331 MP3. That's the same record. You sent me again. I got this one right here with 50,000 numbers on it. I got another payback. Stop it.
It might even
You know
come
how to
through
send
yet.
that to me on it. You know how to MP3 that to me, payback. Stop it.
Payback, did you send it right, Payback? Don't get in trouble.
I don't, you know I'm an old ass. I don't do emails. I don't fucking know how to access them.
You need the shit sent straight to the phone?
Man, I need the MP3 straight to the phone, and you can do it from your UU line. So can you do it? Hey,
yeah, I can.
I'm trying to get him on our page, right? Where, you know, he'll we can do the FaceTime. I told him everybody do business face to face. You know, the business people at the offices, they do Zoom calls.
Yep.
No matter where you are, you Zoom and you can have that conversation. See faces. You know, you gotta see faces. I told I'm like, your Android is the rotary phone. You know what I'm saying? Somebody does these type of calls right here. I only did it because they had me down when he said that.
Man, because you know I would have got on the phone on the face call with y'all in a second.
Real quick, wow. Now we face to face.
In a heartbeat.
Everybody's happy. We talk. All right, now look. I am looking. I got it on my messages right now. This shit is not kicking.
He said it's not. Okay, because I'm.
Guess what I just found out? Something.
What?
That's it. Something. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
How hard was that?
He said, how hard was that?
Man, I mean, sis, you see what I'm talking about? Payback, like, man, I got the boo-boo line. I can't do this. He forgot. He forgets like me. He forgot that he sends me all the music through the boo-boo. Through text.
Through the text.
That means your boo-boo line can text, but your boo-boo line can't FaceTime. We value the FaceTime more than the text. Who said the boo-boo?
I'm saying.
Yeah, because your phone is on stinky, winky, dinky.
Not stinky, winky, dinky. I'm not that.
Yeah, this shit is like Hollywood Shuffle, cuz like winky, dinky dogs.
No.
Hey, Toy.
What?
He got the winky, dinky dog.
He needs to get his upgrade though. You know that mean we got to do some shit. We got to get to work.
Yeah, it's time to work, and we want to see each other. You get more accomplished with the FaceTime, cuz than you do. Cause you know what the AI phone, okay? It's the AI phone. You know that AI droid phone. Okay. That's great for like the executives that doing all these paperwork they want to send, and I heard all the people. They're like, this is better for sending this and doing this. Okay, great.
It's awesome for pictures as well and video.
Yeah, pictures and all that shit. Okay, but it ain't good for this communication though. The iPhone is better for communication. Matter of fact, when we get off the line right now, I'm going to FaceTime Toy and been on the phone with Toy and Razzcast right now. And guess what? You can't even be a part of the conversation. And you got the music.
You got to get a back line, a payback line. You got to get the iPhone as the back.
You got to get the payback because you can still keep your Android. You can send all those other things you need if it's that good, or you can just get this iPhone, which does the same thing. Our pictures are good.
He said our pictures are good.
Good enough.
Yeah.
The only purpose of the Android is because it got great pictures. That's not greater than this FaceTime that I'm about to do.
Then I'm about to do. Fuck you up. You're a mess.
I'm just saying, toy, you know what I'm saying?
I already know. I already know.
Yeah.
But see, but Payback could still pull up in the old school and pull you up on the phone with me. So the old, the old way still worked.
What old ways?
The old way that he just, got us on the phone. You know what I'm saying?
Which is what?
We on the payphone right now. We ain't on the FaceTime. We on the
He
payphone.
had an iPhone. We be face to face right now.
Yeah, we be face to face.
Right now.
You're like, right. I mean, literally, still while we still on the call, we can do it. You know what I'm saying? That type right now.
No, we can't.
Not us, not with Payback on the phone, but if we was still on the phone, we would be able to hit that camera.
The only reason I didn't FaceTime you was because I couldn't have Payback on the phone too.
Oh, okay.
What's our FaceTime? Y'all keep me. No, we want you on the phone.
Yeah, you was supposed to be a part of this, this meeting.
Man, me and Toy is cut from different cloths, because we don't cut out the originator.
Nah.
The one that brought it to the table. We don't cut that first. We don't do that.
You don't do that.
Yeah, we don't do that, homie. Everybody got to be a part.
Yep.
Especially the one who brought it to the table, because me and Payback talk all the time. But he brought up your name this time. Oh, hell no. Get her on the line now. We're going to chop this game up because, God damn it, we got work to do, man. Payback got the heat, and we got the words to the heat. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. And Unc also got the ideas and programs. He's good at that shit, cuz. So, you know what? Hey, let's put the team together first.
All right.
Okay? And then Unc, he stays consistent, just dropping shit. He always dropping shit on me. Dropping.
Yeah.
Dropping. And I just store it all up.
Good.
And then I check in with Unc, and we keep going that way until finally we're going to get that time and we can just come on through. Because Uncle Uncle Quick built me a studio in my house.
Oh, that's what's up.
Right, and I ain't even been able to really use this motherfucker because I've been gone.
Yeah. Well, where you been recording your stuff at? In LA?
In Inglewood.
In the wood?
Yep, at the compound at Dog.
Mm-hmm.
With me, Dog, and Battle Cat.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let Battle Cat know I said what's up. He got a lot of music that I did with King Lou before he passed away, and it's always
Toy, you got music with the Lou?
I got music. I had a whole mixtape with King Lou before he passed away. And Battle Cat know exactly what I'm talking about.
Y'all didn't do records for release, like for albums or anything?
No, we had that's the only stuff I did with Battle. Was with Lou.
It's original music. It's not.
Yeah, it's original stuff. It's original stuff because him and V Style did tracks. V Style did his original tracks, and so yeah, he got a lot of them files.
I know that if you're brought to the table, Battle Cat ain't gonna want no old shit. He gonna want to do something new. I know that.
And he know I'm
Payback.
That's how we worked in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As soon as he tell me what's up, I'm gonna pull right on up and write something fresh. I ain't tripping about nothing old.
Yeah, he gonna want to do that new. He got so much in his arsenal. When you add Battle Cat and Payback to the table, cuz there's so much that can be accomplished. Let's start with what we got availability to right now. Availability right now is Unc. First thing is to support Unc.
Yeah, facts.
With this thing he wants to do for the community.
Yeah.
So Unc got work to do, which is to get that hook, and we got work to do to support that. But once he got that hook, we know where we going. We just knocked down. The next thing is we ain't really got to concentrate on your project besides supporting it.
Yeah.
Make sure you put that Nate Dogg bonus on there, cuz trust me, you'll love me later. And we figure
I love you now. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, I would do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, supporting your project, like how Unc got us doing the LA thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for your project, maybe you need to start with getting those who you fuck with to just give you a shout out. Right, Unc? What you think?
For right now, hell yeah.
Yep.
You know, a shout out about your project, like it's not too much. It's just like what you did for Unc and everybody else.
Yeah.
Just they flew up to LA and just said, yeah, bam. You know, for yours, yeah. Hey, Toy, I love you. Boop, bop, bam. Mention the name of the album. Coming soon. But I don't know. I don't want to be all corny and shit, but I'm just.
My shit is called Crash Out, so you ain't gonna be, you know, we crashing out on this album. Not me, but you know, I'm talking about motherfuckers who've been crashing out. So yeah, we crashing out. So yeah, I do. I need that promo.
See, this is where I get lost, right? Because everybody think that I be posting shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my wife runs my Instagram.
See, that's why I get on the phone with y'all. You know what I'm saying?
She posting up shit, and people be like, "Man, that shit you posted up is fire." I'm like, "What the fuck are they talking about?"
Look, you gotta go look at your own Instagram sometime. I think you just gotta go.
Oh my god, he said that cat beat you posted up. You posted on IG. Slap. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
See, well, she know where to go get the music at.
My wife posted up, cause shit. You know, it's like damn, cause I don't run that shit, cause I'm not into that shit. Toy.
Yeah. But we always have to have somebody, you know, I got somebody running a lovely radio show page on IG. So a lot of times people think they talking to me.
So much easier.
Yeah, they think they talking to me all the time.
Right, but you know, one thing is you never respond. Never respond. Just let them tune in. Never respond, cuz. You know what I'm saying? And just let them tune in. Never respond. Always act like you're busy.
I am busy. I ain't got to act for these motherfuckers.
I mean, but you know, there's so many people that's so busy, but they still tune. Snoop is super busy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's more busier than we are. I tell you that much, right? This nigga is tuned in to Instagram, cuz like eating breakfast in the morning, lunch and
it's a bag on that motherfucker though, Kurupt. It come with money every time.
I'm not in the money.
I know it don't matter, but if they engaged on that man page, that page make money. My page make money. If I'm on that motherfucker, it's making money.
And you see what that money can cost you.
Yeah.
Right, because dog don't need no money, but he wants the money.
Yeah, exactly.
Why else would he do the Trump inauguration?
Yeah.
Well, that kind of costs a little bit, don't you think?
It's costly to want to be everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's the price you pay. That's what you signed up for.
You don't sign up to just remember what you and Broomy and all your generation taught me when I was young. All money
ain't good money.
Okay then. It's just not good money just to do things to get paid.
Shit, if the game ain't paying them as independent artists, if the game ain't paying them, they got to go get money. You know what I'm saying? They got to.
Okay, I could have swore I said Snoop. He's already a super millionaire. He already got the money. Why the fuck would you do the Trump inauguration when you called niggas jigaboos if they did it back in the days? They get that cheese. I'm getting that cheese right now. This is crypto. So I'm doing it for the crypto party, but the crypto party is for Donald Trump's inauguration, so it's still connected. I ain't doing this for Donald Trump. I'm doing it for crypto. That don't work.
It don't go like that.
It don't work like that, cuz. You need now everybody look at dog in this certain kind of light.
Mm-hmm.
And dog is riding it out like, man, okay, I did it, so what?
You need to get on this LA Fire song.
No, he need to just chill out. You got a beautiful record out, cuz. Promote that record. Do what you're doing. I don't know, but that's not dog. Dog is gonna do what dog wants to do.
Absolutely.
If it was one of us, cuz we'd be buried.
Man, we'll never be able to see the light, light of day. But it's who it is,
You know what, sis? I just watch the movies. These are all movies, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I make sure I stay out the way. You know why?
Why?
Because I love me.
Yeah.
I love the money I make. I love the level I am. I don't want the billions. I don't want the millions. I don't want that attention. I don't want people investigating my life. Going in my past.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get to that level and all that billions and millions and shit, they start exploring you, my nigga. They'll go back to when you first motherfucking stole a candy bar.
For real. They'll use everything from your past, because they don't want you to go no further. So
I don't want to make all the millions and say, well, fuck it. I got all these millions. I don't care what people think about me. I do care.
Yeah.
What people think about me, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker said some funny shit about me before, cuz, and I'm like, damn, cuz, I ain't even making the money these niggas is making, cuz, on my heels. Imagine if I got that real cheese.
Look, you like the song we did. You trying to stay out the way.
No, I ain't trying.
You staying out the way, nigga. Fuck it.
I like that record, though. I'm trying to stay out the way.
For real. No, you did that.
Hey, I can't wait to hear that record. Where's that at?
We did that, and we did the video.
Who did?
Me, you, the homie E,
I was on
Compton AV. Nigga, your ass is in there.
this motherfucking record that I ain't never heard about. No.
Stay out the way. That nigga don't put nothing out.
Whose record is it?
It's the homie E record. You need to talk to his ass and cuss him out.
Wait, did he put it out? No.
I don't know what the fuck he did. I just seen a video with us in it. Shit, I don't know. They ain't my album. He did a video. You know what I'm saying?
Whose record is it, Toy?
The homie E. Ask Kurupt. Ask DJ Sale. What the fuck? Huh?
About King T.E.?
Huh? The homie E?
Yeah.
Yeah, he been around y'all for
I
years.
just talked to this old ass nigga 2 days ago. This nigga ain't said nothing about no record we got. Man, this motherfucker.
That's a damn shame.
I'm gonna call his ass tomorrow and say, nigga, give me that record. You don't want it.
Your ass is on the hook talking about stay out the way. Stay out the way. What you talking about?
I got to have that. You know what? He ain't doing nothing. I'm telling you, give me that record. Send that to me. You ain't doing nothing.
You ain't doing nothing with this fucking record. Stop playing.
That motherfucker to me, cuz I told you I'm sneaky.
Okay. Damn, why did I forget the producer name?
Shit in the vault. Put it in the vault, cuz once I get
Same
mine,
working with him. Mm-hmm.
the dog's plan and I got mine, I got a plan. I got a plan of my own. That's why I got one team. I got a team. Toy, we got a team, cuz, and it's good to know. Payback, thank you. Because it's good to know that we got Toy a part of that team. And I told you there's a young lady I want you to fuck with. Y'all are so similar.
Mm-hmm.
And her name is, I think she might be either my age or older than me. I don't know.
Who is it?
Her name is Shauna.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if she's from Chicago or Georgia.
Chicago, if you talking about Shauna that was with Ludacris.
Hell yeah.
That's my motherfucking homegirl. You better link that shit up.
Man,
she's crazy with it, man. Please.
She's fucking retarded.
Shit.
You understand me?
Yes.
And you know what else?
What?
She hood. She loves to fuck with us, cuz.
I know.
She don't really like to fuck with the funnies.
Yeah.
She loves to fuck with real ones like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And she's always stayed solid with Ricardo.
Yeah.
So,
mm-hmm.
you know, I don't really fool with nobody until I got that lane. If I got that lane, there's a certain circle of you women I fuck with, like Rod Digger, Shafna, Rage, and believe it or not, Diamond ugly ass.
Me and the homegirl Diamond.
Yeah, Diamond's like Bruni, cuz without Diamond, cuz a lot of this wouldn't be possible. It was her loud mouth that brought attention.
Yeah.
And then I was able to deliver.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about. They talk shit, talking about you this and that and this, and they be like, well, where's this nigga at? He's right here. That little skinny nigga, you must be crazy. And then when I cut everybody's heads off, Diamond go crazy. I told you.
I told y'all niggas. I told
y'all niggas. Cuz it's 60s and hey, you know, Kurupt. Yeah, I told you Kurupt was gonna serve you. Kurupt. And they be like, man, who is this loudmouth motherfucker?
That's what we need, you know? Them ones.
You got Bruni, who know the game. And then you got Diamond, who's the loudmouth. And Toy, y'all over in the cut, like, what? Like, damn, Kurupt got a whole squad.
Because Cali is active.
Niggas right here, cuz just serving everybody.
Yeah.
We was the shit, Toy.
Still is. I love that.
And then we all made it on our own. We didn't ride off of anybody's backs. We all made it on our own.
Yep.
Well, now it's time for us to do it together.
Yep.
What do y'all think? What you think, huh? Hell yeah. The dynamic duo, nigga. Batman and Robin ain't got shit on y'all. Oh, shit. God damn it.
See? Yeah, I'm ready. Y'all just got to let me know what the play is and we're going to make moves. But all of the things that were said tonight clearly needed to be said, reiterated, and all of that good stuff. I just know that I don't know how you did some of this stuff. I don't know if you used to read dictionaries or whatever you used to do, but you prepared niggas to start using vocabulary out this motherfucker on the West. So without you, some of these niggas wouldn't even be smart. They had to study some of your words you were saying. You know what I'm saying? So when you still a teacher and you standing in the background, that's something like a professor, nigga, you know? So, you know, you got people out here studying. Man, they like it. I mean, for real. I ain't got nothing but love for you and always have. So whatever y'all need, seriously, I'm not going to have to say it too many times. I'm going to show you. Let's go.
We need you. Organically shall come into fruition. Oh shit.
Well.
Why'd you stop? Huh?
Right. What you singing?
Right. What? That need to be something you might need to just sing in your record, man. Tell them about, nigga. You know, oh, nigga.
Oh, they say your fucking vocabulary was crazy. They said the vocabulary you had on I Call Shots with Roscoe is crazy.
Psychosomatic, automatic, static, catatonic, supersonic, bubonic, chronic, attic.
See?
Astronomical.
Stupid. Well, payback.
Hey, my new album, I told him, come and float with me down Mystic River. I'm like moonshine. I shift your liver. Shift.
Nigga, you don't know the freestyle that we was watching, nigga. We was in the studio with DJ Sale. You said, what did he say? Because my homegirl always remember it when you say cocaine in the sky is snow, nigga. Blew us away. We like this nigga. Freestyle for about a good 30 minutes. Nobody else could get on the mic but you. One of the coldest, y'all. One of the coldest. Yeah.
Hey, Unc, I love you. Sis, I'm finna hit you on the facey.
All right. Done deal. Love you, Payback. Talk to you in a minute.
Love you too. All right, in a minute.
All right. So what's up, lovely radio show? God damn. You know, type of shit that, you know, warriors go through when you busy doing what you supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? And so shout out to young Gotti, Kurupt young Gotti. You know what I'm saying? Like that's family to me. And us having our little powwow, me reminding him and him reminding himself, like literally, that I was there before the death row situation happened. You know what I'm saying? I literally was there. I dated his manager, and they came and got me every day, literally every day. And Kurupt had freestyle places he had to go through to, and we just show up and support him. He'll kill it. Somebody else will say somebody else can see Kurupt. He'll go to that one. We'll show up at that one. He'll kill them. You know what I'm saying? It was some serious shit. You know, I had to remind him. One morning I woke up, you know what I'm saying, with my little purple silk gown on and shit. His ass coming there as I'm making breakfast, start freestyling about my goddamn nightgown and shit. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you a nigga can rap his ass off, had me cracking up. So welcome to the lovely radio show. Thank y'all for standing by and kicking it with me on the call with my big bro and Mr. Payback. You know what I'm saying? And that's the type of calls I got into. You know what I'm saying? I could barely even get myself ready. I start hearing my phone ring before the show, and I'm like, hello? He like, yeah. What's up? He said, what's up, sis? This Kurupt. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is going on? Put Payback on the phone, boom. And y'all seen the history, right? So we got a lot of lovely, you know, support. But as y'all can see, the West Coast, you know what I'm saying? We trying to balance some things and get some stuff together and, you know, support one another in our new endeavors. And we already been doing that. And all people have to do is reach out and touch a warrior's line. Then I'ma get in the booth and kill it every time. FaceTime video with my bro. And what it do? I'm not trying to hide. I ain't got to hide from this. I'm ready. I'm telling you. I'm live right now and I'm finna fuck your head up. I'm live on the lovely radio show. And this is my radio show. I do it every Wednesday and Thursday. I got West Coast Warrior Wednesday. I got Thursday nights that I do with my warriors. We play music. We just be chilling. And I told them, you know, I'm busy right now with my big bro.
I mean, you know, but you in the game.
In the motherfucking game.
Handle it.
He said, handle it. You already know. So we was having a conversation because, you know, they had to wait and stand by while I was on the phone with you and Mr. Payback. Now, you know what I'm saying? We just talking about the real what's going on. You ain't never hold me up. You know what I'm saying? The hip hop show, this show is for hip hop. And if they can't understand that a hip hop artist is busy with a veteran, two veterans on the phone with each other, then I mean, what is we doing this for? They gonna be fine. It's a link that you hit. Why you want to pop up on us? I'm finna put it in your thing right now. So everybody, y'all already know how this go. I'm just kicking it in the Go Lab today. You about to be. I'm finna send it to you right now. But yeah, they had a code. Yeah, I'm finna send it to you right now. I am. You gonna click the link and you gonna pull up. I just sent it to your phone right now. Shit, don't threaten me. This is a nice night. I ain't even got to roll up yet. I've been sitting on the phone with your ass and I ain't even smoked shit. I'm fucked up right now. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? What type of night is this? You see that link I just sent you? I just sent it to you. Okay. Because you could pull up right now and I just sent you exclusive behind the scene link. You say, hold on now, motherfuckers. Yeah, you click that and you'll pull up in the studio with me.
Click that. And then what? Okay, it says allow.
Yes.
Check your camera, mic, and speaker.
Okay, you got to get off the FaceTime with me.
Now I'm confused. It wants me to type in something. What do I type?
No, you should be able to pull up in there without typing anything.
Okay, my wife did teach me one thing about something about this thing. But watch this. All right, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so I guess this could be in the Safari. Pow! What is that? Holy shit! Wait, see that? What was that? What is this?
Wait. Sorry, speak. What is this? It say check your camera. Oh, it's just telling you to check your camera and your speaker. Oh, you can type your name right there. You want to tell them who the fuck you is, or just put Gotti?
Oh, I gotta enter my name.
Just put Gotti. Yeah,
Okay,
that's all that is.
that's all that is.
Yeah, put your name right there. He said this is fun. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
And then what?
Okay, well, okay, you put that. You got to go down. I'm acting like I'm on your phone.
Okay, let's go down.
Okay, yeah, you see that blue part? It say join, right? At the bottom.
Really? Let me see.
Go back down.
Okay.
You was there.
I'm,
Yeah, that right there. Join. It's in blue, Kai.
where you see the join in the blue? I don't see it.
It's right there.
No, your thing was over top of it.
Oh, okay.
Bang. Let me see.
Mm. So you hear my voice? It should tell you to join the show. What up with it, y'all? What's popping? Speak low, where you at? I think this screen covering you up, or you just in the background. Okay. What's up? What's up with it? What's up? We were just talking about Superfly and everything, so y'all already know.
Yeah, yeah.
Once he figure out how to get in here, he gonna pull up. Huh? No, it hung up. It hung up. He should be able to pull up in a minute. But yeah, talking big business about this Crash Out album. Sent you that Nate Dogg song. You know what I'm saying? We got some cold advice from the homie. You know what I'm saying? He was like, y'all need to put that bonus on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? And the state ain't gonna fuck with y'all. So let's
Let's let's get it.
in Payback, actually the song wasn't done. Me and Payback finished it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Payback got credit on there too, because in 2019 I went back in there and finished that verse that was on there, you know, that was open. Because we didn't get to finish that song before he had got sick. So
Who made the beat?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Y'all sound low. It's yeah, turn that up.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
Who made the beat?
It was one of Nate's producers. I had to find out. But
Kurupt, FaceTime video.
you couldn't figure it out?
Did you see me?
No, you didn't pull up to the thing yet. I ain't see you down here.
I'm watching y'all right now.
I know, but you're supposed to come in the studio. I gave you the studio thing to come in the.
How can I get in there? Because what I hit ain't got me in this. Ain't got me on with the players.
Right, you got to be in the square with the players and shit.
You probably need to be on Safari, Toy.
Oh, go! You got Safari on your phone?
I'm on Safari. I was on Safari.
Yeah, go back out of it and then go back in, but it should say join the studio, not just join the show.
Oh, is that what it is? So I hit the top now. Bam. Am I on it now?
Let me see. Okay, yeah, leave so you can get out. Yeah, I don't see you yet, but as soon as you pop up, you should be at the bottom of the screen. I'll be able to bring you on. It should be able to say join the studio, right? Right, y'all. When y'all come in, what does it say?
I want to say it does say enter the studio or something like that. It's in the blue. It says it's a blue button and just click it. It says join, I believe. I believe it just says join. Well,
Yeah,
it says join from my computer. That's what it says.
right. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was that blue button at the bottom when it said join Kurupt. Let me see yours.
My bad, successful toy. I've been up for almost 3 days straight.
You sure had. Oh, you know what? My phone. I ain't charged my phone all fucking day. So while I'm in the middle of doing this, why don't y'all tell everybody what y'all got going on real quick? Let me roll up.
For
Get my
sure.
shit.
For sure. Peace, everybody. What's going on? J-Pad the Juggernaut over here in the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You know what I'm saying? We over here just staying active, staying busy. Been a lot of different type of things going on. I can't say it's just one in particular thing, but most importantly, and I've been talking about this a lot, is these damn beats I've been working on. Um, it's been a resurgence of some sorts, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just been a period of, I just gave myself permission to just rock out, you know what I'm saying? And not even think about what's coming next, but I put 7 different little categories up, I put 7 different categories up and kind of like, went with those, you know what I'm saying? And so it's like we got old school West Coast. We got a drill album. That's going to be the first album that comes out. The drill album is what I've been working on. It's got a mixture of UK drill, and it's got a mixture of Brooklyn drill. You know what I'm saying? So that's coming up. We also I'm also going to be doing. Of course, I told y'all about the jazz album. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to take some time. I'm not even putting no time frame on that. You know what I'm saying? And there's a couple other ones like an R&B project. A chill hop project. Of course, y'all know I do the chill hop lo-fi thing, and so yeah, it's mainly just been beats. I will say this: I finally finished my poetry book, so now I have a book of poetry. It's called Words from a King. It will be out soon. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about releasing it on my birthday, which is March 11th. You know what I'm saying? Pisces gang in the building. You know what I mean? But that's the type of time that I'm on right now, and I'm not really putting too much pressure on doing many more songs at this moment in time. But I'll be coming back to being in artist mode at some point.
What up? Y'all already know who it is. It's your guy, Speak Low, Speak Leezy, aka Corduroy Crockett, aka the producer of this motherfucking Crash Out album that's gonna uh be motherfucking Grammy nominated in this bitch. Uh just I've just been up late night and waking up early mornings, meaning no sleep. You know what I'm saying? To this masterpiece is finished and polished and mixed and mastered to the ear. You know what I'm saying? So I did a little run through before I came to the show tonight, and that motherfucker right there, this right here, is that shit. So y'all may want to get that motherfucker Crash Out shit. This motherfucker is barred up, slump rack. If you like bass to hit your motherfucking chest and stop your heartbeat and bring you to a new life, get this motherfucker.
Hell yeah, y'all already know the deal. Your boy KY's on the track. Got that beat tape out, Full Metal Boom Bap. It's doing well. Me and Sway Boogie. Got my one of my songs out there called Part Time out there with Vosa Star. That's doing kind of cool. So, I'm up here working at the house doing manual labor. My bad speak, but earlier, man, I was doing so much shit trying to you know, be Bob the Builder around here.
Hey, hey, it's all good because we knocked out some shit today. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I'm talking about I was in there when I got off the phone with y'all last night. I stepped into the beat battle. That's where the dude who mixed and mastering this album, he's a part of Fresh Produce, which is his studio is called Suburban Pro.
Okay.
If I wouldn't have never joined that competition, I wouldn't have never met the illest, dopest engineer in the world, Craig. But yeah, I went up there. I played. They have an chord moment to where if you make beats, regardless of people up there battling, if you make beats during the break, you can come up there and play your beats. So I went up there, play my beats, and I got one of the judges was feeling my beats so bad he started freestyling to that motherfucker.
That's right.
So I had to dip my head into that because he's showing me love, and I want to make sure I show up, you know, on the other end. But my bad, I didn't mean to cut you off. Good.
Oh no, it's all good. So we in this together.
Right, right, right. We gonna bounce. We've been bouncing the ideas and shit. So we're gonna set up that meeting to where we know which heater is gonna be, how the heater list gonna look, how the full clip gonna look on this Crash Out album.
That's right. And also, we got another project in the works with a successful Toy working on her project with Miss Toy. Hey, I got some beats ready for you, Toy, out there. So hey, get ready. And also my boy, Hard Work LA. He gonna come with his debut too, EP. And that's gonna be another banger. So it's like heat, crash
Thank you
out.
for my warriors that's out there showing love. I see you, Keith. I see you. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Corrupt, you up in there now. Gotti, turn your phone to the side. You in here now. I'm finna hang up our call because you in the booth now. You in here. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear us? Take me out of here. I mean, I didn't mean to come in. Oh, well, let me leave. I'm leaving. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was the right thing. We can't hear you. Turn your mic up. Turn your mic on. Turn your mic on. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Turn your mic. He got to turn his mic on, y'all. But yeah, we try to figure it out together as a unit. You know what I mean? Yes, out of there. It's out of there. But what's cracking, y'all? I'm trying. I can't hear you yet. I can't hear you. I can't. Let me text you and tell you. I can't hear you. Can you hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah, he was on for a brief minute, but we can't really hear him now.
I'm trying to text him and tell him to turn his mic on, but his mic is
His
up.
mic his mic is on. He might have to adjust it, click the little arrow so he can make sure it's on the right setting.
Right. So when he came in the room, it's the microphone thing that he probably didn't hit, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me show him. Let me
He
show
has an
my.
iPhone.
Yeah, he got the iPhone. Mic. Mic check 1 2. Hit that mic on there. Corrupt. I'm trying to show you. It's like a little microphone.
He got the little asterisk
You
on
see
his on
you
his
see his
bar.
bars, they went out. Yeah. His bar, he might have to jump out and jump back in.
Oh, can't you take him out and pull him back in? Will it happen? Let's see. Oh, it's still. He got to go out. He got to go out, and you can't. Mm.
Yeah,
Probably.
he got to link it to his Bluetooth. He got a Bluetooth, right?
Oh, there his bars just went back on.
Oh.
Everybody on silent. What
I'm
happened?
on silent. I'm on silent
Oh,
too.
there you go. There you go.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay.
I put myself on mute.
Bro, what's up? I'm trying to get him to go back out and come back in because he figured that part out. I'm trying to send him messages. Let me just call. Right. I know. I am. I am. I got to. I'm calling you. I'm calling you. I'm calling you. Yeah, your microphone is not on. For some reason, your microphone on the thing, it say that blue thing underneath your name. You gotta click that. Is your actual phone on?
It's either that toy or he has to maybe he might have to go back one and then come right back.
Yeah,
He might have to arrow back on his browser and then come right back
yeah,
forward.
yeah. I seen your screen. I just wanted you to go out and come back in so your audio could come back on. Let me see what this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your audio. You got to turn your mic on. It's somewhere right here. It's somewhere right.
He just have to make sure before he get back on the screen that he hang up that call, the
Yeah,
iPhone call, so it won't collide.
exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, because our call took the audio out. So when we got on, your audio wasn't included in this stream. So we hang up, you gonna come back in and then your mic will be on, but make sure you have that mic um turned up. Yeah. You exit real quick and then you just come back in. You- Okay, all right. That's patience, y'all. You know you gotta have
Heck
patience
yeah.
in this damn music game. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have patience. We all working on some of these things. And then damn, where it go? Right. Stream lab, and you don't play with me tonight, ho. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the night to play with me. You know what I'm saying? My patience ain't that damn. Y'all always want to play games and act ghetto and shit. That's what he was saying. Fuck the internet. Some of us got to be on here because see, without this part, the new people wouldn't know who we are. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Without this internet, most people wouldn't know the history that we able to tell y'all as facts, and y'all believe us because y'all like, well, who is you? You ain't nobody. We don't believe you. And then the motherfucker pull up and tell y'all, and then y'all believe it. You mean
Nobody know me.
I just told you? Yeah, exactly.
Nobody know me.
I ain't got a front in this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it's just one of them things. It's just one of them things. And West Coast always doing some shit though. Tell them to take the headphone, take out the headphone. Yeah, because sometimes you just, hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yep.
You can hear me now?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm echoing,
Damn,
but
who
I don't give
came
a
up with
fuck.
that idea? Because that was great, cuz. It's like, just, you're great.
You're great.
You're great.
Patience is a virtue.
Patience is a virtue.
Well, this is lovely. How
Introduce
can I make
yourself,
this
guys.
Introduce
screen?
yourself, guys.
You got an echo
You got an
that you
echo
need to turn
that you
off.
need to turn off.
Peace. What's up,
Peace.
brother?
What's
This
up,
is
brother?
J
This is
Pad the
J Pad the
Juggernaut.
Juggernaut.
I'm over in
I'm over in
Pittsburgh, PA.
Pittsburgh,
What's
PA.
up with you,
What's up
brother?
with
How
you,
you?
brother? How you?
What's up, Juggernaut, man? I'm just getting old, but I'm still here, buddy.
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
is.
we
You
all
already know.
is.
You
You
see
already
the
know. You
salt
see
and
the
pepper.
salt and pepper.
I check this out. Is my vocals better now?
You sound
You sound
amazing.
amazing.
We're the ones
We're
that's
the ones that's
echoing,
echoing.
Okay.
but it's an echo thing
But it's
on
an
your
echo thing
on your end.
on your end.
Go into
Go into
your
your
studio,
studio
and it says
and it says
echo
echo
something. What does it say, y'all?
Echo
Echo cancellation.
cancellation.
Okay.
Echo
So
cancellation.
audio setting.
echo cancellation.
So
Yeah.
echo count. How about now?
Check. We good
Yeah,
in
we
there.
good. Yeah.
Is this crispy or what?
This is fly.
What
Crispy.
about this? What about this stereo audio? What do I do with that?
You good. You sound good.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
leave it like
fuck
it
it.
is.
Leave. Look, leave it. Don't
And
touch
how
it.
do I make y'all main screen?
Sideways like that.
Okay,
Boom.
there we go.
You in the game.
Oh,
Welcome,
I'm
legend, to
getting
the
tight with this
Lovely Field
shit.
Show. I mean, come on. We was having a conversation, and my show
Wow.
starts at 7. But me and you we had an important conversation, and I'm glad you pulled up because they need to understand. Sometime when we got stuff and we supposed to be somewhere, and we get one of them calls, like you got that call from Payback tonight. You sitting back. Y'all made a call to me. I had to stop what I'm doing because I don't get like this often. Thank you, Poe Politic, and appreciate you. So,
Yeah,
Kurupt,
well, soon as payback said, yeah, so and this and that, and Miss Toy, I said, hold on, pause, Jiggle. All right, who? He was like, Miss Toy, and I'm like, wait, okay. What Miss Toy? Like my Miss Toy, or is there a new one? I don't know. Nowadays, you can never tell because there's always so many different people. But I'm like, my Miss Toy or what, Ice Cube? Yeah, Miss Toy. It's only one Miss Toy. Corrupt. I was like, wait a minute, man. See, they don't know our history though. They don't know you knew me since I was a kid.
mm, mm, mm.
You know
Can you
what I'm saying? What was I like 17, 18 years old or some shit?
see? Did you just move out to Cali when we met? Like, or was that your first year?
I
In
think
Cali.
I was out there. No, I was out there for like 3 years before I met Brumfield.
Oh, okay.
Because I went to Sarah High first.
Mm-hmm. Dang.
After
Okay.
Sarah High, I got kicked out of there. They ain't want me no more.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went to Lusinger in Hawthorne.
Uh-huh.
And it was my second year at Lusinger. Around then, I think it was the 12th grade I was in.
Mm-hmm.
I just graduated and met Brumfield.
Right.
And when I met Brummy, pardon me, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going into my studio where I could just chop it up.
You feel?
Yeah, Uncle Quick made me my studio. DJ Quick made my studio. Right. So yeah, so then it was around that time that me and you met, and
Mm-hmm.
me, you, and Broomy was running the streets of Los Angeles,
Running
serving
them.
all the MCs, going to the Good Life and going to all these different places and stuff. And
Yeah.
wow, we ran Los Angeles when it came to MCs and hip hop.
Absolute fact.
And
Absolute.
you was right there with me. I was just a kid. You show up with your homegirls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was like, damn, we was our own gang.
Yeah, and it's a trip how they used to always say somebody. I know I got somebody for you, Corrupt, and you be like, boom. You know what I'm saying? And then we would meet up somewhere, and then it would be like a cipher or like a real cipher, y'all, and it would just be like bars. You know what I'm saying? And every time they would send somebody, Corrupt would shut them down, and his name started getting bigger and bigger because every rapper that thought they was rapping or freestyling, they did not know that they had to come up against Corrupt. So
But you
this
know what? It was original hip hop, West Coast hip hop though. They didn't know that we had real hip hop in the West Coast. And this was a prime example of that real hip hop because we would actually talk first and then meet up and create this cipher of
right.
MCs and may the best man win.
Mm-hmm.
And we would just annihilate the cipher. And then everybody shook hands and was cool and smoked bud and kicked it and still talked and chilled. And then everybody left. And then me and you and Broomy would go and put our lives on the line and go get some Johnny Pastrami over on Adams and Crenshaw as a victory. We had a victory, so we go to Johnny Pastrami's, get some food, and we lived.
And that shit was good, and we lived.
Man, look, it was worth every bit of the sacrifice of putting your life on the line, nigga, because we definitely put our lives on the line.
I mean, collecting all the information that you did during that time, how like it must have been a lot of pressure. You know what I'm saying? For them to keep introducing you to people who are your homeboys to this day. How did they feel about you? You know what I'm saying, as an MC, and how did you feel going up against some of them?
Oh, I don't know about the pressure that they had, but I didn't have no pressure. It was fun.
I
And
know.
I can't speak for them because, it's like, I don't know. Look, I'd have pressure if I was going up against me. I'll tell you
I
that much.
know.
Shit. I'll be forgetting raps and all kinds of stuff, nigga, because I've been up against things like that, man, where, this guy would spit something and it's like, oh, I actually like what he's saying. So I'll be like, okay. And they get a little nervous. But then, you just get it together and go for what you know. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is, Toy. You was right there.
You have a powerful voice. That's why I'm saying I understand. And because
Yeah.
niggas got to think about what they finna say to you and what you finna do. So just to see this magic happening, and then my first song that I really was like, I'm gonna start rapping is when y'all did "Bitches Ain't Shit" was but hoes and tricks.
Oh,
That's
shit.
I was like, niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks. I went off on y'all. I was like, they made
Oh,
that
shit.
shit. I was like, they made that shit, but that's that shit though. You know what I'm saying? It led the way.
Back in the days, that was the day and time, Toy, where we would take people's raps and make our own raps out those motherfuckers and shit and put our own words to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
That was the fun part of hip hop. It's like you hear something great, and then you would just put your own. You write your own rap to that motherfucker.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got a lot of history, you know what I'm saying, in this shit from east to west. You know what I'm saying? And west, of course, they said Johnny Pastrami is gentrified now. I know that's right. We was hood babies over there. You know what I'm saying? We was just little young hood babies. Spirit Wonder. He said
Hey,
Johnny.
the crazy thing, big sis, is that they don't understand where it was located, though.
I
Right.
do. I do.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We got somebody that knows. Woo, Jack,
K
boy.
Wise
Oh,
he went to Crenshaw, so he know.
oh, I see it, baby. Neighborhood, I see it. Hey, look. You go to Johnny Pastrami's. First of
Mm,
all, that's the mixture of the Outlaws and the BPSs, right? Adams and Crenshaw on
yep.
the actual corner. They
Yeah.
owned that entire space. That block was theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So they never tripped with us. Toy, you was there with us because we would go there and go get the Johnny Pastrana. And guess what time of night it was, gentlemen? It was 2 in the morning.
Kelly is active
Uh,
time hours.
Understand me? I mean, like 2 in the morning, man. And note this, because I wasn't even from my neighborhood back then. I was just
still Phillied out. You know what I'm saying? And Broomy and them would just keep me away from the streets. They just wanted me to be a MC. They just wanted me to rap and keep me away from all the gang activity and gang stuff. And so it's just like, I'm not privy to anything. Now,
Right.
Toy and Broomy though, they know everything going on. So they got me in the Outlaws in the and the BPSs in the 20s, right? We getting Johnny Pastrami 2 o'clock in the morning when it's
Look,
active. And God blessed us because they
yep,
never came to us
Man,
crazy, and they was riding their bikes around,
back then,
uh,
yep.
looking, patrolling the patrolling
Foot
their neighborhood, nigga,
Patrol.
and
Hmm.
they never tripped with us, huh, Toy?
Never,
They
never.
always showed us love.
I'm just saying. And building
Oh
up
my
that love
mama.
is incredible to see. Like y'all seeing that because on my point of view, I'm watching hip hop change in on the West Coast. It changed, you know what I'm saying? Because now you got independent companies doing a thing, you know what I'm saying? Building companies and getting artists. I met so many artists around this time that I hadn't even known that was out, doing music until it was time. You know what I'm saying? Basically. So in y'all in y'all mind, y'all thinking like everybody knew each other. No, these battles helped us learn who other people were, right?
Hey, look, Toy, Hip Hop Love 99 said, I wouldn't do that now. I,
Look,
hey,
they know you now. They like,
you ain't never lied.
look, they know you now. Look, you talking about you was under the
Hey,
radar
look,
before.
hey, boy, look, you bet not. Remember, we shot the first video we shot, Gin and Juice.
Mm-hmm.
When we shot Gin and Juice, the first video we shot ever over there. Well, the only video we shot over there
And Kingdom Pop.
in the 20s was Gin and Juice. And when
Really?
we shot that video in the 20s, they came and paid a visit
Oh shit.
during the video shoot
Yeah.
and
In a
was
good
like,
way.
what's this?
What are y'all
It's
doing?
like, hey, and Suge had to talk to him and work it out.
Mm,
You gotta work it out. If you don't talk to the people, you can't do what y'all doing here. You got these particular people here in our neighborhood that's really not supposed to be here. And
period.
and and the Outlaws showed us love. The BPSs, they showed us love. 20 showed us love, man, and worked it out with Suge, and we was able to shoot those scenes in there, like when uh I think when Dog was getting his hair braided,
Mhm.
and Daz had him on the Dog was on the bicycle handle and rolling.
Yeah.
I think that was in the 20s.
Oh,
Right. And they gave us love and let us shoot what we was going to shoot. And Suge took care of them. And Suge knew how to do those politics, man, and take
yeah,
care of the community. Take care of the community, man.
yeah. I
You
mean,
can't
talk
just
about
go to somebody's hood and just do anything,
tell them about it though, Corrupt. This is for real. Like outsiders need to understand that. Like it's like y'all might see these famous places, just like Roscoe's and stuff, and y'all still gotta tell somebody that y'all know on the West Coast, hey, I'm trying to go over here. And that saves a lot of headaches from different people, especially the young homies, the YNs. They don't know none of y'all. They just know that y'all in the wrong.
man.
You know what I'm saying? They just know y'all in the wrong place and something got to happen. So if y'all don't
Hey,
call,
and they don't care.
no, if they don't. So don't come over there with all your Chuck jewelry on and playing games because this is not that time. And LA
And you
still,
might can't give them no money. They might not care about your money, man. Your money might not be good
mm,
over there. They might be like, your money's no good.
mm,
Uh-huh. And then you'll be like, oh, okay.
yeah,
Pack it up.
man.
And you'll
Hey,
be
so
lucky if they let you go.
in my chat while y'all there just kicking it, put some of y'all favorite Corrupt songs in the chat for me, please.
Oh
And I know
wow.
y'all was already doing it before he got on the show. He was on the phone with me, but do it now while he's here. We get flowers while we here. We don't wait till everybody gone. You know what I'm saying? We do it now.
I want to give it up to Big Charles, man. You know what I'm saying? I see you. Yo.
Okay, showing respect goes a long way. It does. It really does. And that's what we do. Randy Watts, appreciate your love all the time. West Coast Warriors in here. And I
Well,
started a whole
who all we got on the line right now, Toy?
okay. Now let's introduce ourselves again with why it's no echo. J-Pat introduced himself. He from the East Coast. Go ahead, speak low.
What up? This your guy Speak Low, aka Corduroy Crockett.
Oh wow.
You know what I'm saying? I'm from North Las Vegas. Shit, I got I got a chance to bless the that's my work mixtape, the first mixtape, and I got an album with Superfly.
Oh
So
Mm-hmm.
my God.
yeah,
Oh my God.
You got a record with Super Duper?
yep,
Yep.
I got a record with Superfly, and I met you in Hollywood a long time ago at
Damn.
Ghostface Killer surprise birthday party before you had Lantra.
Ghostface Killer's birthday party?
Yeah, it was his surprise birthday party. We got
See.
invited.
Wow.
We got invited to you. You sat next to me. You was like, who is y'all? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this my group misplaced this shit. And you was like, you told her, you sat next to a nigga, and you was like, spit. You know what
Sound
I'm saying?
Yep.
And
Sound
Sound
about
I
right. It
and I
sound
was like,
about
you know
right.
what I'm saying? Because we always attack bars like, you taught niggas on the West Coast how to attack bars.
Hmm.
So, when you was like
Wow.
spit, I was like, I said, whole cover like Linus. Lyrics that we bust like Columbine kids, awaken and open your eyelids. Words is deadly like violence. Have you bleeding like first dick and virgin vaginas broken in? Other cats throat cut them, burn them like zigzag papers, holding with roach stem, approach them, cause these niggas is pretend with no potential. Without your lyrics, yeah, we'll spin your instrumental. We Krispy Kreme, you niggas is winchels. Up against the Escalade, driving the Pinto, get bashed up and ask us was it accidental. While my pistol love fucking my paper with a nympho as the beat bumps like pimples. Shattering your windows in your rental, got your neighbors looking out the window. One line open up the mouth like hungry, hungry hippo. Legs start moving on the cripple, saying in the schizo, I'm maintaining the info at any tempo. I'm excellent like arcades and orientals. Just me on stage equals wet cooler box and hard nipples. Unseeable like 10 on limos. Want to test, get the memo. Get with the microphone as if it was the back of a pistol. Turn over the brush and whip you with the bristles. We ain't impressed with your, your I said typical sentimental, soft and gentle. It ain't no riddle that you sport the rainbow on Skittles and you take it up the anal with your face in the pillow.
this nigga. So you
Wait,
met
that's what you said then?
That's what I spit. And you was like, I ain't got to launch your
You
records yet.
you
Y'all
you
niggas on it.
remember that?
Off top, off top.
Damn.
I remember legendary moments.
So
me.
what did I say when you said that?
You was like, I'm getting my label together. Fuck with me. But my homeboy, who I gave all the numbers to, he threw the numbers in the trash on accident.
Oh,
I
damn.
said, nigga, you didn't fucked it up. You didn't fucked it up for the outset.
Hey, but look, doesn't it always happen like that though?
Full circle though, full circle. And I got an album with Superfly, and I know one of the songs.
I
He was
gotta
like,
hear that record because Superfly is super stupendous on the music,
hey, so
and
I produced
he's lovely on the mic.
yeah,
Mm,
I produced the whole thing.
You
yep.
Yeah,
produce?
No, that's the
Wait,
album I'm telling you about is the album that
okay,
he
wait,
produced.
wait, wait, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's mine?
Where's
I got it. It's
the
nothing.
fuck with me, you know I got it.
Hey, Toy, I need that.
Fuck with me, you know I got it.
I need that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Toy, put that together, cuz.
It's together already. You said it. It's
Hell
done.
yeah. It's a
It's done.
pleasure to see you again, cuz.
Oh, off top.
Damn, how old were we? Jesus Christ.
Shit, I know I was fuck. I was I was like around 25.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually this is like after Players Club came out.
This
Cuz
98?
yeah, it was around that time.
98, man, because 99 was Streets as a Mother. 98 was um Corruption.
Cuz I think you got a launcher together I want to say a year or two after that.
Entra was 97. We got the company together and we got the deal with A&M. And 98 was when we released, or 98 was when a deal was finalized, and in '98 we dropped Corruption and
Okay.
We Can Freak It. That's what we did.
Get free, baby.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey.
Yep. It's a
Yeah.
pleasure. It's good to see you.
It's my look, my pleasure.
On
And
my mom.
the new album Crash Out is
Woo!
produced and featuring Speak Low. So that's the album I was telling you about on the phone. That's dropping on my birthday.
Right. That's his album?
Yes, 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 yes,
Oh wow.
yes.
Can't wait to hear it. Is it on Apple Music?
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet. It's me and Toy
YouTube?
out. Me and Miss Toy out.
That's y'all album?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
yep.
You
So
got
Oh,
you
so
got
it's,
you got to
it's
go look up Dirty Mac with 2 C's.
I'm on that. You know what I'm saying? That's the one of the
so
single video from the album. I'm gonna send him a link. I'm gonna send it to him. Don't worry.
I
yeah,
was gonna
send me
say,
all
y'all
the
should
whoop
just play
wop
the
toy.
video.
I'll
Y'all
send
should,
it.
y'all should just play the video. We didn't play the video.
Might as well. And no,
Well,
I
where's the
want.
video at?
Well, we'll pull it up. Okay, so my
Okay.
other producer next to you, KY's do your thing. You know what I'm saying, Crenshaw.
Always South Central LA Rays all day. You already know about South Central, but I'm up
Hell,
here at Lancaster, doing my thing. Producer, engineer, DJ. KY's on the tribe, be making them bangers also. So,
Yep.
I used to always be out in your town.
I know this.
Yeah, I lived in Valencia, so I was just a hop,
Oh,
skip, and a jump from you. A matter of fact, I think it was LT's brother. We used to he used to have these little weed things out there, and I would bring my moon rocks to him right out there in Lancaster on my mama.
yeah.
Corrupt. Corrupt. You remember when we was neighbors in Northridge?
Oh shit. Hey, wait, where was I at? Porter Ranch?
Yeah, we was next door neighbors in Northridge after the quakes. We was
So
out there.
that was when I lived down the street from the mall.
Yeah, yep. Yep.
On my mama. And
Not
in
a,
the townhouse.
yep.
In the
In the
gated
3 story.
community. On
Yep.
hood.
Yep. I
Yep,
took
yep,
your ass
yep.
out there. I mean, it just came to my mind. I'm like, damn, we was neighbors and shit too. I forgot about that.
Damn, you know what? I'm getting so old. Damn, you was in there, Toy. And
Yep.
I was right there. That's when I was married to Gail. And
Yep.
we had our spot in that complex.
Mm-hmm.
The townhomes.
Sure did. I remember that.
Right
Yep.
there by Tampa.
Man, so much history, you know what I'm saying? But these are all 3 of my producers, and I started the show just so
Oh,
that
all y'all make beats? Where's
every
mine?
everybody,
Oh,
We got you.
on
We
now.
everybody,
got you.
We got you, sir.
these are my
Come
producers.
on
They are
now.
the coldest, you know what I'm saying? And plus, we bring a lot of great artists up here, and you're like, this is like a treat for us because we talk about real hip hop over here and things that's going. We don't really care about the foolery, but we want people to remember shit. You know what I'm saying? We want people to remember how shit started and remember that people was about original music, even if it was a sample. We was about original lyrics, original names. You feel me? Hip hop names. Like everybody want to be just like y'all. So they want to be like us. You know what I mean? They want to have Miss in front of their name now. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to you, girl. They probably thought it wasn't even cute. You know what I'm saying? To be Miss. Everybody was little and what's all the other names? Little and fat and
Heavy.
heavy.
I think Little was the one. Everything was little this, little that,
Uh-huh.
little wop wop, little wham, little whoop.
Oh well. They
Then
said
you
shout
came
out
with that miss.
to Gail Gotti. That's what's up, y'all. I like my motherfucking chat. Y'all know what's up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Much love to all the history and people that's in here that know about, the love of music that we had to have in order for us to make music for y'all. And it been a lot of years. And people probably like, damn, how you know all these people? How we know each other, Corrupt? Because the real gotta be the
Jesus.
real.
I mean, like I said, cuz I was a kid and y'all just took me to the places to slaughter.
Man,
And it was fun. We had fun. Toy, you seen
it
it.
really was. It was.
I remember the first time when that Ice Cube record came out. I told you we was talking. It was like I was like, wait, hold on. I saw the video because I was like, first of all, I like the record. I was like, and then I
Mhm.
saw the video. I was like, hold on. I said, whoop, 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 whoop. I know
What?
her. I know her, cuz. I know. Who is that? I don't know. I know her though. I said, that's Toy. Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. That's Miss Toy. That's Toy. Wow, she made it. That's all I remember. Is that I
Mhm.
was like, wow, she made it, my nigga. You with Ice Cube. I said, stop it. This is amazing because that's my circle though. You know, it
Yeah.
feels so good to see somebody from your circle
Mhm.
win on
Mhm.
their own. You know what I'm saying? You winning, then they're winning over here. My brother Chico came out with his own thing, Chico and Cool Water, and he's winning over there.
Yeah.
And it's like you just we all grew up together. We all knew each other before we was any of the successes or any of the whoop wops. We grew up under the dream of,
Yes.
of wishing upon the star. We wished that we could be, in that game.
Mhm.
Then to be in that game on your own, you
Yep.
made it on your own. That's pretty exciting to me because I was excited over here at Death Row doing so much big shit, but seeing my
Mhm.
family members doing just as big as I am, oh, that was special.
Man, and then Up in Smoke, I couldn't bring nobody with me. I ain't have a assistant. I ain't have a makeup artist. So y'all, you, Nate, and everybody, when I came through the door with Cube and them, y'all always be like, Toy. You remember how you used to be like, Toy, every time, like
You
loud.
motherfucking right. I
And
couldn't
I,
believe you was there. I was like, because nobody don't know our history. So it's like, I ain't want to be all super fanned out, but I'm like, nigga, I ain't no fan. Nigga, that's my sister, nigga. Fuck
exactly.
up. Yeah,
That's
that's my sister, nigga. Get out of here. Go on,
after
beat it.
that feeling, y'all, I didn't need nobody with me because I knew every time when we got there, I was straight already. But when we got there, it was like a West Coast big ass party. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got up there and did our shit, and we supported each other. Then we got in the dressing rooms and kicked it with each other, and everybody had such a great time showing the world that the West Coast can do this shit, right?
I mean, I gotta be honest, right? Okay. I don't know if it's been done before, but everybody talk about flowers, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I've seen your struggle, Toy. I was there.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you for
You
real.
know, you my big sister, cuz I've seen your struggle, my nigga. I've seen, you was a hustler. You was a hustler. You was about, I mean, you had your own shit. You know what I'm saying? And this shit didn't come easy for you. I watched it, cuz we was all together,
Mm-hmm.
just rolling and off of scraps,
Yeah.
making it happen how we happened. But Toy, nigga, you always had your own. You had your own spot. You had your own shit. You always stayed on your 10 toes. Me and Broomy was scraping the bottom, and you was like, y'all get over here. You need a bite to eat. You need this, you need that. You was there. You was grown, and you was just different. You was always on your 10 toes, and always was there for me and Broomy. You know, we didn't. When we didn't have nothing to eat, you always was able to supply us something to eat or something like that. You was always there.
That nigga
I was
taught
about
me
to say,
a shrimp cocktail sauce. He the one taught me how to make the sauce for the shrimp tail
Right.
for the shrimp. You know,
uh,
With the horseradish.
yeah, he's taught me how to make a whole motherfucking shrimp. So I'm like, damn, this shit good. I ain't never thought to put ketchup
Hey,
in
that
this.
nigga Broomy, they ain't know Broomy was self-made, man.
Yeah,
Broomy
yeah,
knew how to make his own foods. Man, Broomy would make something out of nothing, man, and it would be
very creative.
delicious.
No, for real. That's a
And he was
fact.
creative on how to get this money too, because me and Broomy did all kinds of shit, man, to get our cheese. He taught me to hustle too. We got when Broomy was like, "We gonna get paid, Corrupt. You got to do more than just rap. I know you tight at the rap and you the best I ever heard, but
Hmm.
you still gotta get paid.
You
I was
still?
like, okay, how we get paid? He said, here, I'm gonna show you. He had the cool licks though, cause our
Yeah.
licks wasn't violent.
No.
Our licks was on the low, where
Yeah.
nigga, and we paid the bills. You know what I'm saying? He said, come on, we gonna go get toy. And we go get you and just get the rolling. And just it was just, our man, this shit's a movie, man.
It is. It is. What you was gonna say, K. Ross? You said something.
No, I was gonna say Kurupt got that Miss Toy good cooking. Cause I be coming to the spot and she be cooking right when I'm about to leave. I'm like, where the food at? Why you hiding the food?
Are you hiding the food? And I'll be like, all right, damn.
Why
I'll have
you
to.
hiding the food, toy? See,
I,
hey, let me tell you something. Look, I had the original Miss Toy cooking. Okay,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
ghetto Miss Toy cooking when we didn't have shit, man. But guess who had something? Toy, because Toy always stayed working and always stayed with food. Okay, food and always was support. So
yes.
she would make us meals that we could take home.
Speak low. You
Remember
want to?
that, Toy? Remember you would get in the car with food for us to take home?
I got that from my sister. But yeah, I love that. But Speak came
Cause
to visit.
me and Broomy be starving, nigga. Cause we trying to figure out how we gonna get some money to get something to eat. We had to keep bothering Kenny Mac.
Niggas,
We
y'all
kept
was
bothering Kenny and shit.
I was hungry too. Y'all was standing out there rapping. You was battling niggas, having niggas crying to the car and shit. And we was standing out there all night and shit. I'm like, we
And
hungry.
Toy be like, man, it's time to eat, man.
Like,
Broomy
let's
be
go.
like, all right, yeah, let's go.
It
And
is.
we tally up. It was
We need,
only you and Broomy that had anything to get any food because I ain't have shit. I was
man,
just a kid.
man, we was putting together whatever resources to keep you fueled to do what you doing. Shit. That's how we supposed to do. That's
And
how
Toy,
real.
they don't know that about the Kurupt history. It's like you and Diamond,
Mhm.
Sine, Dana, um, like the women of the program, the women of the Kurupt legacy.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Cuz that is what kept us going all throughout the struggle of getting to the big game
Yep.
where you could see Corrupt with Snoopy and Dr. Dre and Suge and everybody else
Mhm.
was the women of the game that kept the men strong, like Broomy
Yeah.
and everybody else. It was the women that kept the men strong to keep going on so that the men can do what they do to be able to bring these things to the table. Like I said, you had Toy, you had Diamond, you had
Shout out to
my
Diamond. That's the
sisters
homegirl.
Sine and Dana. Yeah,
Mhm.
those was the keys to and Silk.
Mhm. Silk.
You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? All of them was the keys to our squad. Whenever
Mm,
we go to any place to rock or to serve people, they was all there in support, talking shit.
yep. About y'all niggas. They
But
can't.
you know what, Toy? You wasn't really loud talking shit. You always was a smooth criminal. You always was just
I am. I am.
dry and just low key and just watching shit. You know what I'm saying?
I love that though.
In
You
the
know.
cut, but you would come with your own squad though, remember?
Yeah, but see, I love that because I watched all of you guys do so many different things that it was like, I have to stay a little bit separate because I don't know what's going on, at times, and I have to protect myself and my own. But I worked at the bank still, and when I was at the bank in Beverly Hills, Trey D came in to cash one of his checks. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was like, "What's up, Toy?" I'm like, "Nigga, getting this money, counting this money." You
Tracy
know?
Davis,
Yes, that nigga came and cashed one of his checks. You know what I'm
Big
saying?
Trey D.
Big money, you know what I'm saying? That's how I knew I was like, I'm on the right path. I just got to keep my fucking day job. You know what I'm saying? Till I get,
Right.
I gotta go.
And then the cube happened.
Yep. Then I got caught.
Forget
No,
about it.
militia happened first. Militia.
Militia. I remember that. I remember your group, Militia.
Yeah. Tan and all that.
Wow. What year was that, Toy?
'97, Burn remix.
Militia.
Then
Right,
'99,
because
I did.
Players Club, because the Fridays that happened was after Militia.
Yeah, we recorded that '99.
Wow, that's when I dropped Streets as a Mother.
See, so everybody was active
Wow.
doing stuff that they needed to do to where that 10-year NWA, reunion was big for the West Coast because they hadn't worked together. And it took all of us putting in all that work in the street to come together at the same time. And Dr. Dre invited us, you know what I'm saying, Cube and all of us to the Up in Smoke. So
Right.
by that time, everybody had their thing going, Exhibit, the East Siders, and I'm pretty much the only female rapper that was with y'all.
Right.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
on the Up in Smoke, right.
Yeah. So that right there just built my legacy up because it let people know like I can go on tour, I can do, my deal with Universal, just being able to say that I can. That's why I started my own label because I don't really want to work under people unless they really know what they're doing, unless they got love for the art first and then they respect me as a woman that I do know a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know it all, but I know enough that I want respect. I want my publishing, I want my credits on shit, I want my name spelled right. I got demands, you know what I'm saying? So when I have all of this to present, I'm able to say, look, what y'all want? What you want to do?
Right.
I can make that decision. Nobody don't have to make it for me. How do you feel about being able to be the shot caller in your life?
Right.
You a shot caller now. You a boss. I mean, you've been a boss since you got in the game, but how does that feel to be able to say, look, I can make this decision, I can write this song, I can do what I want to do? How does that feel though, bro?
Wait. Okay, pause, Jigger. Hold on. You talking to me, sis?
Yeah, I'm telling
Oh
you, since
damn, I didn't even know you was talking
you're
to
a
me.
boss, you're a boss in this shit. How does that feel to be able to call shots now? Because in the
Oh
beginning,
my
we
god.
had to go with where people said to go and do with a lot of stuff just to show up, right? We had to do those
Right.
things. Now you're able to make those decisions. How does that feel?
Oh wow. I mean, God.
Yeah,
See,
God.
God does all of this. You notice in our lives, we started off together, then we ain't seen each other
Mm,
centuries. Then we're back together, and then we ain't seen each other in centuries, and then
yeah,
we're back together. See, God puts people around you for reasons, which what you're saying is like, being a boss. And I'm gonna be honest, sis, I'm just me. And I don't call shots. I don't want to call shots. What I want to do at 52 years old is I want to follow the ones that call the shots because the shots I call are minimal to the ones that call the real shots. The
the
Jimmy
ultimate.
Iovine's, the Dr. Dre's, the Snoops. They're calling different kind of shots. Uh, but I can relate. Like you can call shots corrupt because I can get the audience of these particular people. It's crazy because that's the way I look at you, Toy. Because you're a shot caller. You remember where we was before. We were not that, but you're a shot caller. Let me show you a shot call that I just saw within the past 30 minutes. Toy called a shot and got all of us gentlemen on the line in front of the world at the same time. Shot caller.
Oh,
Hello! Collapse. Now that's what I call a shot caller. Who else has done that? You got Kurupt on the line with all the key players of production.
yes, sir.
So
Talking.
I'm gonna ask you a question, sis.
Mm-hmm.
How does it feel to be a shot caller? Baller, 20-inch rims on the Impala. All that getting high tonight.
Shot calling.
And the highway.
Pop my collar.
Through
That's
the
all.
highway. I'm just saying, toy. Vice
Listen,
versa.
listen. To be able to do some of this stuff is magical. It's only God. It's only God. That's who's the ultimate planner.
Yeah,
When I
I
say I
would.
want to do something, and I say I want to do a song, you know, uh, for everybody, I called KYs and said, look, they motherfucking saying everybody going viral. What the fuck did we do, KYs? Made the fucking song called Go Viral.
Oh yeah, we put that masterpiece together real quick, and it's going viral right now.
Okay,
How fast was it?
to turn around, the turnaround time.
Yeah, yeah,
No
yeah.
time. You want to bring up Dirty Mac now? Let's go on and play something. Give everybody a chance to get in here, get in this room, like this show right now. Make sure y'all do that. Make sure y'all go follow. My Warriors Kurupt said he ain't on IG, but y'all can talk to him right now on
Oh
Lovely
no,
Radio
I'm
Show.
on. Wait. Now I'm on IG because Dog told me because I was like, man, I ain't into that shit, right? And Dog said, well, it's business,
It's
right? So I was like, okay, it's business, but I found it's also personal too, and that's the problem I had because I don't like to be all in everybody's mix and all in the mix. You know, I stay out the way records, like our record we made, Toy. But the thing is, um, yeah, I got the official Corrupt Instagram thing, you know what I'm saying? And I
yes.
let it be known to the world. You know, my wife moderates that game.
See.
Okay. See, my wife is in that game.
So my
But
point
I'm
was,
in it
I
too,
know that.
because my wife puts me up on it. So you
Yeah,
still talking to Corrupt, and
talking
I
to
still
Kurupt.
do be responding. Okay. I'm
Okay,
in there. I hear you, I see you, and I love
good.
you.
Okay, because
It's
Snoop
just
told
that it's
y'all.
it's so difficult. Yeah,
Guess
it's too
what?
difficult for
What
me.
Auntie told y'all? That motherfucker said when we left that up in smoke, get your laptop, get your computers. He told all of y'all. I don't know why you the only one that wasn't listening. When he told all of y'all that, it's because he was getting ready to do it too. So why he got all them numbers and know how to deal with the internet is because he got an insight. And so that shot caller was giving you a motherfucking play. He said, "Here go the ball," and you said, "All right,
Oh,
fuck."
wait, giving me a play?
He gave all of us a play. Basically, he said out loud at the Up and Smoke
Yeah,
tour.
that play right there, though, sis. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, I'm an old ass nigga, cause I believe in this right here, right? All right. I'm
Yep.
just saying though, you know, all money ain't good money. And another thing is, you know, hey man, everything that you get, there's a price to it.
Yep.
But this is business though, and Instagram is a fine-tuned connection to the people. I get it. So I want the people to see in the Instagram, you could write your own narrative. You could write narratives. I mean, shit, you could write narratives about people and almost destroy them
Mm-hmm.
because the people will believe them and stuff, you know. So I don't like to really dib and dab in the cyber world, and I'm not mad at the cyber world. I just don't want to get involved in a lot of things because people can believe anything and whoop wop and wham, and a lot of things might upset you, and I don't like to be upset. You know, I'm
Mm-mm.
too old to get upset. That's what gets you aneurysms and motherfucking
Yep.
seizures and
Health
shit and
problems
strokes
and
and
shit.
health
Yep.
problems and shit, stress and shit. They talking about me, and you start going crazy and stuff, and you want to respond, and the next thing you know, your response it gets you a batter response. So did I say batter? Look at that. My English is fucked up. I'm all ebonics. But the thing is that the thing is, you still got to stay in tune with the people, and Instagram is what it is. You know, my wife, I have her on it because she knows how to work that and keep up tune with things, and also keep me up to grade with what's going on. And then
Yeah.
every once in a while, I'll throw some things in there because I know how to put some things up. So together we do it. You know, it's a team.
It definitely has to be
Team.
because you have
Yeah.
new music that's coming out, and then people that love you that been here like me. I need to know, you know what I'm saying, where the music at when it's coming out. I mean, all of us
Right.
don't, and
Right.
everybody don't have privy to be able to say, hey, when the album coming out to you. So they do want to
Yeah,
know,
and I
like,
can't cut the people off. I can't cut the people off from the information.
Yeah.
Dog was the first one that told me about keep it going, and my wife was the one that taught me about how we keep it going. So me and my wife working together, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying, as a team.
Hmm.
And I put that out there because I really don't give a fuck if
I
people
love it.
know
No,
that I have a team on mine, but I am involved just to let
yeah,
people know. You see
you
what I'm
are the,
saying?
yep,
And
and
I
it's
do
still
clear all the things that I clear all the things that go just to let people know.
going.
But
Hmm.
at the same time, it's all fun. I want people when it comes to my Instagram, I want everybody to have enjoy themselves with it, putting
Absolutely.
y'all up on game with what's going on, but enjoying yourself with it. That's why I be throwing up those fun things like, I like Martin, so I might throw something up a brother man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or throw this up with some fun in it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have fun nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Let's
Yeah.
have some fun. Like
Well,
the new record that's finna come out with
yeah.
me and Miss Toy.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
How about that?
mm,
I wonder which one of the people on this line is going to make that record,
mm,
or if all of them will make one of those records.
mm.
Because we also got Payback. He's making one right now.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hello.
Kurupt.
Drowsy is in the chat. He asked, put that up right quick so Corrupt can see it too. He said, Corrupt, how did you become the executive vice president of Old Death Row? And did you write your own checks? See, they be
That's
wanting to know
that's
stuff.
uh that's a good question, but Suge came home and gave me the position, asked me if I wanted it, and I said yes because Suge was one of the main key factors of my life and career. So I said, uh, yes, you home, you want to do positive, so I'm in. I don't think there's too much that Suge could ask from me that I wouldn't do for him for what he done for my career because he always stayed down with me
Mm,
for anything going on with Corrupt and for the Dog Pound album and for everything else. Suge was that. And Dog is the key. Dog is the champ. Dog's the one that brought me around everything. There's nothing that the champ can't ask. That was a big decision though, because it kind of put me at ends with my family to do that.
mm-hmm,
So it's like, this is called a sacrifice. So I did that sacrifice for Simon.
mm-hmm.
And you know, and then I went back home with my family, with Snoop and them, you know what I'm saying? So these are the things that go on, and it's a hard decision, but
Yeah.
you gotta make it. You gotta stick with it, stick to your guns, and ride it out. And no, I ain't write no checks. I didn't have that type of position over there. I tell you that. This shit. Simon ain't let nobody write the checks.
It,
Okay. Oh my
like
mama, you know what I'm saying? There's rules to this shit.
he said, I play bass on it. That's what Payback said. He said, whoever play do one of the tracks up here, he gonna play some bass on it anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Toy, in any organization, you got to play your position, and that's just it.
That's
If
what
you
we doing.
play your position, all the things come together, and that's how you excel. As long as everybody play their position.
He shot calling right now. I'm just trying to get him to tell his page. So in case y'all don't know who y'all following, don't follow somebody that's unofficial. I just want y'all to follow my bro, the actual one. That's all.
Well, damn. Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, it's a lot of fakers on the internet. So we just got to make sure they hitting that real one. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how to find it. But yeah, go ahead, goons, play the Dirty Max on my bro can hear this and see this video with his sis doing her thing.
You could do that.
We could do that, and we about to do that right now. Right now
Hello.
while I roll up. Warrior
Y'all
Business.
can play videos on this thing.
Yeah. What
That was
video you want to?
hey, that was lovely.
Lovely radio.
That was lovely entertainment.
Lovely. So that's one of the
Lovelyrecords.com.org. No, that was lovely. Is that how y'all feel?
that's how we feel. Dubs up, y'all. We gonna
Hey, who
show
did the video though?
That's my nigga Cadillac Moan.
he out
Damn,
here in Vegas. He out here.
that
Yeah.
was in Vegas?
Yep. Yep.
Where'd y'all find those sites at? Oh my god.
That's my brother building.
Oh, we
He
got
had
a
a
lot of work to
mortuary.
do. Oh, we got a lot of work to do. Bucko.
Oh yeah, off top.
Yeah.
Motherfucking right.
The squad is here. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all like the show. Do me a favor. You know what I'm saying? Because my big bro, I'm big sis to him, but he my big bro in this shit. And we on this lovely radio show, but we need y'all likes and attention. Make sure y'all follow the show, like the show. If you're an artist or a producer and you would like to get a live review on the show, y'all know I'm live on West Coast Warrior Wednesday. And we're here 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're here Thursday nights, the same time, same bat channel. You know what I'm saying? So come in, share the show to somebody who actually, can get their music played. Now, y'all being selfish out there, loving on the people who already got the plug. Give your people the plug so they can have some good music and play some good music and meet some great producers. And you never know who's going to pop up. Look who popped up. Look who popped up.
Here he is.
Look who popped up tonight.
Hey. So we gonna give him some microphone shit.
All right.
Okay.
You can share your screen.
We can play videos. No.
Okay, what you want to do?
Whoever that is, they can put that shit up there right there.
Okay,
right?
Yeah. What's the song? What's the name?
We're gonna go to Kurupt Take Off.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Get to this microphone shit. You know what I'm saying? And because hello.
Exactly. Right now, let's go. It's a video.
No. Kurupt.
Yeah, I see it.
Handle it. Woo, y'all got me all amped up and hype and shit. I'm ready to get on the mic right now. Cut the bullshit.
That's the bullshit.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Boy, you didn't let me know you had it like this.
Every time I seen you was on the move, so this how it's supposed to happen. Ain't nobody. Is it this one?
Oh, you fucking Skippy.
Go.
The word.
Nigga, we about to show these motherfuckers how the West Coast rock. This Kurupt Young Gotti, doing it real big, DPG. What? Take off.
Oh yeah, get the fuck back, nigga, shut the fuck up. Kick your motherfucking ass, nigga. All y'all niggas back the fuck up. Open up the circle up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We live here at Drama's Affiliates, you know what I'm saying? This is the arena of all arenas. And we got all y'all bitch ass niggas right here. Hey yo, Kurupt, serve these motherfuckers.
I'm solidified, fly, born and raised to radiate like x-rays. You born and raised to get sold into praise. The candy paint sitting, I see all these apparitions. Poetry's religion like Christianity to Christians. The world is a blur, I concur. Conclusive, elusive, exclusive, inducive, inferred. Spread like an infomercial, always televised but far from commercial. Mentally I search you and find deep inside your mind's eye what I already knew. Nigga, you ain't you. It's a portrait of a view for the public's eye to see to hide what's true. Bust ass nigga about to get laid flat and then blasted. Sizzle, sauteed, butterfly, nutter, butterfried, scale. Stampeded and stomped like Clydesdale. You're stuck like a nail. Shivering and clamoring, I'm delivering silver and black coated, tep toasted, hollow roasted, adrenaline complimenting the passion and cock and popping and hammering. Flames from the bottom of the magma mountain of pure words. I parked on Ivar, poetical silo, vengeful verbs, hyphenate the aura war. Words and rhymes, combinated lines. This is probably too far-fetched. Over your thought process, the process how these thoughts are sketched, synchronized. The revolver revolves. Don't they know I get the problem solved? Don't they know how I get the problem solved? Systemically solved, I get the homies involved. Pragmatical answers, cancerous improv, imminent. In a minute it gets live. Unfortunately for a few like you it gets hot. The fire start to fly, the skies erased. You see so many faces in disguise. They everywhere like you just knocked over 5 beehives. I brainstorm, what do you do? That's what I do, what are you into? I chainsaw, what do you do? I slice through, verbal voodoo. The beginning of the end just began. Just be in and get the fuck out of the van. This the silence of the motherfucking lambs. Niggas hate me like I represent the clan. The white folks can't stand who I am. The original, unartificial, intact black man. End of the game, I won't tell you motherfuckers again. I've been to Little Italy, then to Italy, out of Sicily. Sesame sipping crystal, we simply was senselessly.
Yeah, kicking niggas dead in they motherfucking mouth. You know how we do it, nigga. That nigga dad, corrupt the motherfucking kingpin. Dog pound motherfucking gangsters. Nigga, we live here with the homeboy drama. The affiliates, nigga, with the homeboy cannon, blowing y'all motherfuckers back. Nigga, get out of here, nigga.
Hey, Layton, get that money over there, man. Let's roll, homie. Roll.
Sheesh. Yo.
We love that. Yeah, y'all know what it is. A problem up here on the Lovely Radio Show tonight.
I'm tripping. Why is that the first time I seen and heard that? I thought I heard all your music. How did I miss that one?
That shit was flames, James.
Fire.
Just those words, baby. That's what we do.
They
Hey,
said
look.
rewind.
Hey, check this out. If y'all give me that right record,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
give you what you want.
Already.
It's the music, it's y'all. And I want to say this, sis, for the producers. It starts with y'all, not with us.
Yeah.
Right.
Whatever music you make will tell us where to go. If you make it soft and gentle, that's exactly what you'll get verbally. If you make it a beast or a monster, that's exactly what you shall receive. So remember this, it's just like the DJ. There is no MC without the DJ and the producer.
Thank you.
You guys are the ones who create and shape us. We don't create and shape y'all. Y'all create and shape us. You are the mecca, the key to whatever artist is going to deliver comes from you guys. You create us and open up the lane for us to express ourselves through your musical vision, which we'll figure out this record fits this vision that we already had and connect.
Right.
Well, this is what we're gonna do.
I'm just saying.
I need a sound check, y'all. My producers, we do this on this show. We just got us a pop up, and it's a special guest. But y'all need to get ready for sound check, and sound check happens on the Lovely Radio Show when we have artists in our chat that's wondering, how do I get connected with producers? How do I start making new music? And then y'all tune into the Lovely Radio Show and start hearing some heat and like, wait, who is this? What is that? Who beat is this? And it might be fucking yours. You know what I'm saying? You never know. It might be yours. It might be Kurupt's beat. Y'all might hear this shit on the Lovely Radio Show and be like, oh, damn. And then next thing you know, you hear Kurupt on it. So this is the show to let you know if you still doing music. Like Kurupt said, you still, what did you say? The first thing you said to me, you still doing music. I said 17 albums in.
That's what's crazy though. 17.
Till we get
Jesus
to the right
Christ.
one. You know what I'm saying?
I've been in the game since 1991. I've been in the game, or at least connected to the company. Released my first thing 92 with Dr. Dre. And my sister has 17 records in the game. And her first main smash was the Fridays Woo Wop. And she's already 17 in. It shows her work ethics. You know what, Toy? You got a work ethic like Pac.
Man. While you
That's
was
how
around
Pac was
him
working,
doing
cuz.
songs, like tell us about when y'all was in the studio, because I mean you a fucking beast too. So having that y'all two energies around each other in the studio, what the fuck magic was that?
Follow the leader.
Yeah,
Pac,
Koshi.
Pac was the leader. And Pac stepped our game up. You know, we would be in the studio making one record the whole day. And Pac came out with like 5 records and shit. And he'd be like, man, y'all bullshitting up in here. Get it together. Basically. And he'd be like, you know, man,
Move on to the
y'all
next.
fucking off. Like y'all got all this studio time. This shit ain't free. Which
Mhm,
he taught us that we're really paying for this studio time. We thought the studio time was like, okay, you know, we
mhm.
get in, we work. We didn't realize that this shit is going on a tab.
Right.
Tupac taught us, nigga, this shit's a tab, nigga.
Yeah.
You paying for this, motherfucker. You gonna spend one day and pay all this money? We like, what? Damn.
Yeah.
We didn't look at it like that. We didn't know the business. Pac was like, man, y'all bullshitting, nigga. Step it up. And we was like, okay. That's basically what he said. And
Yeah.
then we started coming out with multitudes of records.
I love it.
You
Yeah.
know, Pac was a workaholic.
Mm-hmm.
And that sounds like 17 records in the game. Damn, Toy.
Yeah, thanks to these guys and the multitude of other producers that I
They're
respect.
part of your 17 records?
Yeah, they are.
My God, where's mines?
I need it. I
Man,
need
this
that.
is
Like
bullshit.
he said, this is bullshit.
Yeah, this is bullshit, man. Where's mines?
And these are creators. They, that's specifically for me. But wait till they get in the bag with you. It's like,
Man,
look,
where's mines?
Let's go.
Kurupt
Huh.
mixtape. They said
The
the
first
mixtape.
thing y'all need to do is do a record and let Toy do the hook real quick. Give me one of those Crispies
Okay,
and cut the goddamn shit.
cut the shit.
Man, cut the
Cut the
shit, man.
shit. That's what I tell them. I be where mine at? What's up? Let me hear something. Do. You know what I'm saying? A couple of the
DJ,
tracks that's on the album came
what's
from the show. They
yeah,
was
man.
playing some shit. I'm like, hey, let me get that. Slide that
And
in the
what
email.
y'all got for some niggas for the South?
Y'all ready for sound
Because you
check?
know, Big Gip, he's a part of us.
Yeah,
Plenty.
Get some Goody
I have,
Mob shit, something
I
for
have
the Goody Mob or something for Gip. You know, Gip's still doing his thing, and
absolutely.
mhm.
you know what I'm saying? Just think about out the box, like all the people that we're connected to. It's like, man, Gip is a part of, because I'm Dungeon, so you know.
Hell yeah.
What we
Dungeon
got for
family.
Gip and what we got for Cujo and what we got for Timo and what we got for Goody Mob as a whole. And hey man, I came up with something, man. I think that the Goody Mob might like, or I think that Gip might like. Things like that now that we all connected.
Absolutely.
So I could shoot that over to him like, oh, my folks got things for you, because that's
Well,
what we do. See,
Right.
we connect the dots like
absolutely.
Toy just did right now. Toy connected the dots. She said she got this show she going on. I said, not without me, nigga.
Not me, nigga.
Not right
Jay,
now. Mm-mm. I'm
well, keep
about the immediate. We ain't do okay. You know what? Well, Toy, let me know about next week. You know what I'm saying? We can
West
get
Coast
on next. Fuck that.
Wednesday. We on.
Yeah,
Well, I
no,
want you
we
to
on
stay for the
now,
sound.
nigga. We on now. I told you now, nigga.
We about to get on right now. You said I'm about to hit you on the FaceTime right now. I said, well, do that shit. Let's go. And I'm gonna just let them go ahead and vibe with you real quick while you kicking it with us. Can you do that? Let them play.
Explain.
You know,
Explain.
JPad, you ready?
I'm always ready, Toy.
All right.
Oh, we got beats?
Yeah.
Well, don't threaten me with no good time.
It's a good time. Let's go, JPad.
All right, y'all. This is just a little something that I cooked up the other day. Check it out.
Juggernaut's on the 1 and 2, man.
Sound check.
Okay, mic check, 1, 2.
Check, check. Is my mic on? Is my mic turn my microphone up?
Turn your microphone up.
Y'all hear
Let's
me?
go, K-Wise.
All right, here we go. Sound check.
Man, Phantom.
Cocaine gave you a shout.
Well, tell him I said what's up. I'm on the show right now live with Kurupt, Young Gotti, and my Warriors. You know we live every Thursday. Phantom. He said peace, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Phantom on the beat.
What up? What up, Phantom?
What it do? But you know, once I'm off, then I'll give you a holler back though, and so we can update all of the info.
Yeah, I just came in from the party, so
Okay.
I ain't jump on the net or nothing. I just jumped on the phone call.
See?
Yo, Toy, what up?
See? Call me first, like boom, and then cocaine in your city, like boom. Tell that nigga I said what it do.
Yo, they out here chilling, and that's the best part of it.
Okay, go ahead, J-Pad. All right, love you back.
Oh, you want me to run another one? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, Speaker be back up in here in a minute.
I got it.
All right, let's go.
Just another vibe. Let's do it.
J-Pad, Q.
Juggernaut.
Fire might fly, people might die. Everybody coming through this motherfucker fly. Looking at this bitch, told the bitch this. If you ain't here to eat dicks, bitch, dick. First thing I'ma do is just run through these streets. My bad.
You good. You good.
see you nigga, you know me, that tell you niggas so you know, fire, coming from the fire, hit me from the high, hit me from the sky, nigga from the sky, I just fall down, dropping nigga down, pop, pop, come on, this motherfucker, look at
She get y'all notebooks out, do what y'all got to do in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all vibing with us tonight. You know what I'm saying? It's one of them ones. JPad the Juggernaut. Make sure y'all follow JPad the Juggernaut. You know what I'm saying? And K-Wise, we in the mix right now. Speaker be back up in here. And we got some bars on this bitch. What you talking about? Kurupt Young Gotti.
Hey, that KY beat was on slap too, cuz I had sheesh.
And that beat was fire.
Yes. Show love to the show.
Yo,
Make sure
y'all playing.
No, ain't nobody playing. Ain't nobody playing. Let's go, KYs. Keep them in the mix because we love music over here.
Man, keep them in the mix.
You know this classic one. Payback should have played a bass on this one. Well, he did on the live show for you, Toy.
Oh yeah, that's right. So that's going hard. Look, now we can't hear. How the fuck that happened? You know how the fuck that happened? When good shit going on, the devil be busy.
You already know though.
I know.
The devil stay working hard, man.
You
This must be a zap. This must be a zap.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You need to leave if you ain't.
The devil don't want us to hear this one. This might be the
I'm
zap.
telling you. I'm telling you. Now,
motherfucker playing.
KYs, we can't hear you though. You ain't got your mic on. So I said when I say you need to leave, you need to yeah, you need to leave and come back.
Oh, shit. Oh my God.
Okay, speak. While we waiting on KYs to come back, you got your check going on. Let's go. Let's put in some work like we've been doing every week. And when y'all join us, you never know.
Why when Gotti get on here, everything malfunctions? Something's wrong. The devil is just the devil don't like me, cuz
he be playing with you though, but everything end up turning out right. He always got to push you through it.
Ain't that the truth?
He be like, bitch, I know I'm great. You got me fucked up. You got me.
But okay. You know what? They can't hold a real nigga down.
Never. Black History 365. Okay. Let's go. Speak. You ready?
Can y'all hear me?
Hear. Yep.
I'm putting my echo on.
All right. Go ahead.
Mysteries are never meant to be understood. I'ma tell these niggas about the bad and the good. Running through this motherfucking nigga, wish they would. Break a nigga down so fast, whoop that ass, got a nigga on low, nigga on blast. Pulling out the nigga, drop you down so fast. This the only way that I can think about the game. I'm coming through this motherfucker spitting flames. Told these niggas like this, fire might fly. Everybody's gone. Everybody dies. First you are born, and then you gonna die. Coming through this motherfucker looking eye to eye. Let me break it down in layman's terms about me. The first thing about Kurupt, young got key. Oh my God, this is monster. Jesus. Woo. My God. Jesus. Lyrical ability just to lift up the planet, telling everybody. I can spit sweet tweets to stay humble, but I can spit bars to make waves crumble. I told him that. I told him that. I told him that. I told him that. I love to stay cool and I love to be humble, but I can spit bars to make buildings crumble. I told these niggas this specific game.
This is the end.
I told
Hey.
you it's the music. The music brings out the person, the MC.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You ain't lie. Talk your shit, bro.
My God, that was destructive.
Dis- Destructive. Oh, J- JPad, I can hear that when you doing that. I don't know how. I thought your mic was muted though. You
Hey,
know?
that's mine.
No, I thought his mic was muted, but I heard his
Yeah,
being.
well,
Mike
that's
was muted.
mine.
Yeah. Oh, that was your side.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh, that yeah. Jesus
Yeah, that's,
Christ.
You got it. You got
We
it.
putting the record together. Let's go. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's,
KY,
that's
you back
mine.
in the mix. Let's make sure your sound is back right. Because
Check,
that's
check, check.
okay.
Well,
Yeah, I
man,
hear
So
you.
far, so good.
that's mine.
That's yeah. That sound about right.
That's mine.
Yeah. This beat. Motion, coasting, posting, popping, dipping, sipping, hopping, dropping.
Pose. You understand me?
uh-huh.
Hey, that's mine.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's me and Roscoe.
Yes,
Ooh.
bro.
Motherfucking
On
right.
that bitch. Oh yeah, he gonna make a summertime hit with
Yeah,
that
that's
bitch.
me. That's me and Scotty.
Okay. Let's
Stop it.
stop playing. Let's go some more. Let's go. Spin the block.
Here we go.
Hey, spin the block. Stop. Pause, Jigger. Jigger, pause. Okay. I just did that record for somebody single, right? Because they don't know about Nights Over Egypt. But that version right there, that motherfucker is on slap.
This shit right
So,
here, nigga.
hey, this shit right here, nigga, this shit's called death. Hey, look, because this one, the one I did was R&B.
Yeah.
And the lady that sang on it, that's R&B. That's hip hop.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Whoever gets that right there, buddy, Jesus.
She right there.
Yeah, you need to get that to. Oh, got my mind racing. There's so many people that's
So many
worthy of
levels
that.
of it.
Yeah,
Man,
so many people worthy of that record right there.
man, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my god!
And yourself is worthy as well, you know.
Hey, who played that beat?
I did.
K
K
Y
was.
L.A.
So, hey, KY, you know about that Nights Over Egypt, brother?
Yes, one of my homies brought that sample to me, that record to me, and I heard it. I went chopping crazy. The
I
Jones
bet you
Girl.
did. That don't sound like a chop. That shit sounds like whew, live in effect.
That's what I was
So
saying.
your
Like if
chop was
Payback had
cracking.
his bass,
Payback.
woo.
That's
Mm,
payback.
no, it should be Payback.
Boom, 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 boom,
Right.
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom.
Mm-hmm. Cold. That's a cold track right there. Cold.
Man, that track right there though. Oh my god. See, that's already naturally a hit because
Right.
everybody know what it is. The right words and the right artist on that. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Uh-huh. He said it
See,
sound
this girl is gonna make it shine, but that's R&B. Now you put some hip hop shit on
We
yours.
got we got that hip hop version.
It's two different genres, two different lanes.
it's the lane, you know? Exactly. And we got a fly ass hook on that bitch.
Right.
It's already cold. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, hold on. You already heard this toy?
Yes, I love the beat just alone though. You know what I'm saying? I love the track, but I'm on
But
this
you
motherfucker
you
with
you heard the hook?
yes, I'm on it already. I'm on
No,
it
they,
in
no, they
the
on the
single.
song.
What you mean you on it already?
Where the version at? Play that bitch.
Man,
Like,
play it. Play
You
it.
got your verse on there, cuz?
Play that shit.
Play that shit.
Play that shit right now
Oh,
then.
y'all see, that's what I'm talking. Y'all bullshitting. Hooting and giggling.
hold on,
Shits and
hold on.
giggles. See, I'm the one that helped push them to put shit out though. Y'all, am I lying? I'll be like, yeah, put that shit out. Let's go.
Right
Right?
on.
Toy, you be on their heels.
Man. How you think I got all these albums? I'll be like, all right, what's your publishing? Send the information.
17.
Man, let me do the
Hey,
administration.
I'm gonna tell you,
Oh, so they
it ain't
thought you was
hard.
joking, huh?
It ain't hard, Corrupt.
Hey,
It ain't hard.
hey,
It
that's
ain't
how I
hard.
met. That's how I met Miss Toy. She tell you how we met.
Uh-uh.
I knew Hardhead from I got introduced to Hardhead
Superfly.
from Superfly. And Hardhead came out here to
What hardhead? What hardhead?
Hardhead.
From what city?
He from Cali.
No, what city?
I think I don't know what
He from 9 them 9
yeah, he from I
Them people, his people is from the, over there
LA.
off Normandy and them, LA.
So he live in LA.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And my sister Keisha from the 90s. So he
Mm-hmm.
over there with Keisha's neighborhood. Shit, Keisha damn near 60.
See, but we met
Yeah, so
on Freeway Rick's tour he had. I was in St. Louis,
Yeah.
and Hardhead called Speak Low because he had the green. You know what I'm saying? Every city we go, you know what I'm saying? We got to make sure we had the green. This nigga pull up and he got the beat.
he your age, Toy or mine's, or is he younger?
He younger. I think he younger than us.
You got a song with Hardhead.
Yeah. And
Where he
then
live at? Like in San Bernardino or something now?
I don't know where he at now. We ain't talked to him since that was like 2015,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it was about a while ago.
So look, is he like a darker brown?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Hardhead?
yeah,
That's my cousin. That's my cousin.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, you know what? He said you his cousin.
yeah.
That's my cousin, cuz.
He
I met,
did.
I met, I met Toy
Wait,
through her.
hold on. Okay, pause. Jigga, pause. Hold on now.
Huh? Yeah, I got to switch.
Okay, let's go through this story again. What happened?
So we ended up linking up through
Who taught you and Hardhead?
yeah, through a tour that I
Where
went
in
on.
the fuck did you meet Hardhead at on my mama?
That's crazy. We left LA on a tour bus to go on a tour. You know what I'm saying? It was Freeway Rick's tour. You know what I'm saying? Freeway Rick just had got out. You know what I'm saying? And they were
Okay,
celebrating him, so he was doing like a tour. You know, so then we
okay,
we we hitting cities and city. We get to St. Louis. You know what I'm saying? But me and Hardhead already had. He said, "I know one of your homegirls, Lynn." And remember, my best friend. My best friend was with me when at some of the parties we went to. Kurupt. You probably remember her name was Lynn. You know what I'm saying? We
okay,
called her Star. You know what I'm saying? She loved y'all.
okay.
You know what I mean? But I wasn't like, a fan of y'all. Y'all was my brothers. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I had a couple of groupies with me. But because of her people, Big Papa, from 9-0 and them, you know what I'm saying? Me and her grew up together. So he was telling me about my best friend. I'm like, damn, you know my people. Like, so he like
Who
family.
Hardhead was?
Yeah, he told me his people, you know what I'm saying, is from 9-0. So my best friend people is from 9-0 too. So I'm like, damn. So me and him,
Right.
we LA on the bus. You know what I'm saying? We like, okay, official shit. He said, I didn't know if it was the real you or what, because they said it was a Miss Toy coming and like everybody be getting confused. You know what I'm saying? But when he seen me, he was like, no, it's the real one. I remember you, but you probably don't remember me. So we get to St. Louis. He called Speak Low. Speak Low got the green. So when Speak Low pull up though, he not just the green man. He got fucking beats. He got tracks with him. This nigga play about 20 fucking tracks while we on the when
Who
we on
did
the bus.
Hardhead?
No, Speak Low.
Oh, Speak Low did. Okay.
So that's how we ended up meeting each other, because Hardhead was like, damn, let me call him while we in St. Louis. I gotta call this, you know what I'm saying, this dude. And I'm like, not knowing that he's a producer. But I had my fucking studio on the road with me. Payback just showed me how to use my fucking Logic. You know what I'm saying? So I got my microphone on the bus. I got all this shit. And I'm like, this motherfucker just came up with some tracks. I'm like, hey, send me some of that shit. You know?
Yep.
So go ahead,
She,
speak.
yeah, she stepped on the bus. I heard she
Oh wait,
introduced us.
she talking about you?
Yep.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Okay.
she stepped on the bus, and I'm playing beats and shit, and I already made my money and shit. Motherfuckers is trying to get free beats and shit at the time, and I was like, nah, y'all gotta pay for this shit. You know what I'm saying? So Toy stepped on the bus, and she introduced herself. I'm like, she introduced herself. I said, I know who you are. You know what I'm saying? And I'm playing a bunch of beats. I give her my number. She hit me up in the morning. She said, come back over here with them fire ass beats. And after that, it was a
Ah.
wrap.
Yep.
Oh, you thought Toy was playing. She popped back up on that ass, nigga. Get your ass over here. Bring those beats, nigga. Stop playing.
Look, bring them beats back. Bring them beats back.
Hey,
You know,
bring that beat back. A Public Enemy. Bring that beat back. Bring that
Right.
beat back.
But that's how the universe aligned. You know what I'm saying? Because I was already working with Superfly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Damn.
Yep. So we linked up. Damn, I mean, shit. Oh yeah, his phone probably did die. He'll probably hit us right back. You know what I'm saying? Once he plug up. But this is an amazing night on the Lovely Radio Show. If you guys tuning in and catch a bar, just know it's always some incredible pop-ups on the show. You just never know who gonna pop up, and you never know who gonna call me, obviously, because then Phantom of the Beat called me to tell me cocaine is out there in New York, and he said. And I'm like, yeah, I've been working with Miss Toy. And then Cocaine said, Miss Toy, you can do it. Put your back into it, Miss Toy. And he said, yeah, nigga. And then I'm like, I'm live on the show right now, though. So that's why I'm like, damn, we multitasking. And the universe is definitely calling back some of our loved ones to do the great work. You know what I'm saying? That we've been doing. Now, I ain't really never prepared for none of this stuff that happens, but I am prepared. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you never know what's going to happen, but then you get in line. You just be like, all right, let me move a couple of things around. Let me just block my mind out. Yeah, shout out to Cocaine out there putting it down, and we worldwide. Like my single West Side. You know what I'm saying? We up, man. We up. So what up with the Henny? All my loved ones, if I miss you, you know what I'm saying? Mike Capone, You know what I'm saying? All my warriors that's in the chat. The chat been busy tonight. You know what I'm saying? So I haven't been able to keep up with y'all. Hip Hop Love 99, Drowsy, Randy Watts in there. You know what I'm saying? My mom came through, straight through. You know what I'm saying? Hard work, LA in there. Spirit Wonder been doing this thing. What up, Ben Frank? Salute. You know what I mean? I see all my warriors just tapping in. Successful Toy. You already know what it is, twin. 313 NR. What up? What it do? And yeah, Pack Smoke. I see all my warriors. Thank y'all for tuning in to the Lovely Radio Show. And we gonna still spin the block, you know what I'm saying? Because you never know who listening now that we already had this incredible night, right? And we gonna keep the business going, right, guys?
You
As
already
usual.
know. Like we always do about this time.
Mm.
Right.
This whole show changed, Spirit Wonder.
So we're gonna talk about the topics tomorrow. Yeah. I love you. Fuck the topics. We the topics.
Yeah, tomorrow
We the motherfucking topics. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? You just never know what's going on. But yeah, if we spin the block, you know what I'm saying? We never know, you know, he might pop back in, you know. So go on, do what y'all do.
All right. I got another one here. This is another fresh cook up. You know what I'm saying? So check it out.
Oh. Who playing the Isley Brothers? Okay.
Yeah.
Mic on. Yes, y'all. And you don't stop right here on the Lovely Radio. Let's go. So we spinning the block. KY's you ready? Let's check it because you know how I be fucking around with the
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
We good.
All right.
That's
Check this out. Y'all might recognize the sample, but I don't know. I flipped it 3 times in one beat, so y'all about to hear it all in one. I think. Here we go. Hold up. That's the wrong one. Hold up. This is the right one. Here we go. Shout out to the homegirl Il Camille for killing this one.
I'm amazed. Yeah, could be my circle. Gotcha.
Slapper.
Pow pow.
Let me ask this question. I'm so amazed right now, right?
Turn the echo off.
Uh, some of y'all I really know. My phone died, so hey, I'm back. Hello.
Yep. Hello.
Gotti is in the game.
Yep.
Now, some of y'all I know, some I don't. Um, it's a pleasure to meet you all and to re-meet you all, I say.
Yep.
But you're amazing me. You're amazing me. The more I'm talking with you gentlemen. You know my little sister Il Camille?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just asking.
oh yeah. You always got to tap in with your West Coast peoples.
You know the Camille?
Oh yeah.
This is a toy. Toy.
West kept secret. And that ain't no secret no more. Cause we on the lovely radio show every week. And look what happened tonight.
Yeah, but I see why you named it lovely, because this is lovely. Let me
Yeah.
understand this. You know the Camille?
Yes,
The
sir.
beast?
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
They even saying K
Toy,
Wise, we didn't know.
what are you doing, Toy?
I need the backing. I need the backing, honestly.
What backing, man? These people don't want to pay for real.
I
They
just
want
need
to
the
pay for
backing.
these people want to pay for fake.
All you gotta do is post me on your fucking page, and that's the backing I'm talking about. Fuck these other
I
people.
mean,
The support.
post what? You know I
Not
don't know
you,
how to
not
do
you.
that stuff.
You know, I need that. Just put me on the phone with wifey. One
No,
time.
see what you need to do is just send me something like what do they be sending people? Um
The EPKs.
uh, like how they send flyers or they send this or
I,
something.
I got you. I told you to
And
send me.
with the verbiage on, you put the verbiage underneath it because I can connect that verbiage to whatever you send me,
This is what I'm
which
saying.
says, hey, go to the whoop wop, or like
Yep.
you could just connect me to your Instagram page,
Yep.
because I got my Instagram guy too. I got my wife who runs the page, but I also have Bailey who
Mm,
can take your shit
I'm
from your
already following
Instagram. He could take it and send it to me to where I can hit that blue check on my side,
you. Yep.
and then I can post it myself
Yep. It got to come from you.
and
That's
put the
all.
verbiage that you gave me. I could put that verbiage on there.
It got to come from you. That's all I'm saying. That's what I need. Is that
Everything on my page comes from me. When my wife puts it up, it comes from me.
that? No, I'm not
When
saying that because
when
that come from you. That come from you. My thing is personally when people don't know what level that you
right,
on, it takes one other
right.
step. And the step might be Kurupt saying, Toy, my mother, you being on this page, your wife grabbing this and putting this on your page is showing the love to the show and it's showing love. It's bringing love to my music. So if
Wait,
she grabbed
grabbing. Wait. You say grabbing this?
this clip right here of us on the show showing you
How do
made
you
an
grab
appearance.
that? Wait a minute. You could do that?
Yeah, she can grab a clip. I know she know how to do that. And I could send her a
A
couple of clips
clip?
of
What
us
does that
playing.
mean?
Like you know how Instagram only lets you play like a certain maybe a minute or two or something, or you know, you could play longer, but just giving them a brief synopsis of what you've been doing, right? You made an appearance, or she's showing your new song you just put out, right? And she just puts it up, but she shows the video from YouTube. She don't just put it up. She don't just put the flyer up. She just shows the whole clip of the video. That's what this is. She can just take
Do
this
do
part.
y'all know? Do y'all know anything? I don't have no idea what are you
Tell them what
talking
I'm
about?
saying. Tell them what I'm saying, y'all. You know.
Everything that we done on this show tonight, she can take
Right.
30 minutes, slap it on your email. I mean your Instagram, and the world
Right.
can see you on a lovely radio show on your IG. She can take certain parts and just
Of
clip
She
it
can
up.
take certain parts from. How does she find this?
We're gonna send you the link. You got the link already, you know what I'm saying? Basically, of the show. And then you can
And
show
then
her.
and then what is this, YouTube or is this
Yep,
what?
this YouTube and Twitch, you know. So we on multiple
Twitch.
platforms right
What
now.
is that?
So another place platform that makes this show money, you know.
Everybody go to Twitch.
Damn.
So everybody that got a Twitch page, they know, it's a
Twitch?
blessing
What
to
is
be
that?
able.
That's a wait, what is that?
It's like having your own channel, you know what I'm saying? So Lovely Radio Show, we 24 hours over here. We play movies, we play sports, the
You
games.
can play movies on this thing?
We yeah, you know. So then we just played Clarissa Shields match, you know what I'm saying? So they was over here watching boxing with us. You know, we do a lot of stuff
Wait,
like doing
okay, wait, hold on. Okay, this is the it's brain freeze. Brain fucking freeze. Okay. Hold on now. Okay, pause. Jigger, pause. Okay. Whew. Let me understand this. What are we on right now? I thought this was Instagram. It's like Instagram Live or something. What is this, like a
This
YouTube
better than
channel or
Instagram. This
what the
better.
fuck is this, man?
yeah, this some other shit.
We're on multiple
What is
platforms.
this toy?
We're on multiple
How
platforms.
can my wife, how
I'm
can anybody from my internet team find this to do anything? What do they go to? Like
the link, you
oh,
know.
what is this? Like Facebook or something?
It's
No,
it's multiple platforms, brother.
yeah.
Huh?
It's YouTube. It's Facebook. It's
It's
Twitch.
multiple
It's Kick.
platforms.
It's Twitter. It's all that in one. One gumbo.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I could connect in my
So when
page.
this is finished, I could go on YouTube
Yeah.
and put in what? Toy?
I
What
just
I put in?
no, you just go on your, you know, if you want to go look for it, that's fine. But I put it in our
Yeah, I want
messages.
to be a normal human and I want to find this and I go to YouTube or do I go to what? What?
Just type Miss Toy. Just type your sister name. Miss
So I
Toy.
type in
MS.
Miss Toy and all of these different things will come up.
Yep.
Damn.
All the shows.
It's like that?
Yep. All of them that fast. You know? And then just like I put that link in there for you, you can copy that link from your phone and send it to, you know, your
Huh.
staff. Bayleaf and them. Look, matter
I
of fact,
see.
I'm gonna send this to Bayleaf right now because he got me fucked up. Why you saying
You
Bayleaf?
know Bailey?
Yes. And we are following each other right now. And Bayleaf
When
is
I
about
brought up Bailey, you didn't say that
I
was your
did.
boy.
You was in
You
the
know, I'm
conversation.
hitting you first thing tomorrow with me,
I
you,
don't
and Bailey on the FaceTime, right?
okay, good. Okay,
Then you
good.
can explain all of this to Bailey because he knows
I'm finna
and he'll
explain
be
to him.
able to do what you talk about so he can give me and Lily because he'll
Baby,
chop this.
hit me
Bailey's the key.
back with the combo because I got Corrupt on the show right now, and I need you to
Wait, 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 wait,
be
wait,
ready
wait, 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 no,
on
no,
the
no,
line.
no, 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 don't do no sneaky. No
Nah,
sneaky deaky.
I'm sending him the link to the Lovely
Is that
Radio
bay
Show.
leaf right there?
That's what he gonna do. Get
But
on
is
his
that bay
job.
leaf right there on
Yes,
your
that's
phone?
Bayleaf. That's Bayleaf. I'm
Man,
in the
put him on the
DM.
speakerphone. Bay leaf,
I'm putting. Let me. I'm about to. He
put
about to
him on
be.
the speakerphone.
Hold on. Let me see if he gonna answer because I just left him a voice message in the DM.
Oh, you left him a voice message.
I ain't
Okay.
never called him before, but I'm Miss Toy, so let's see if he answer. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
just text him or something. Let him know I'm online with Corrupt. We're gonna call you tomorrow. Chop chop.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, because he's the one that's gonna be the one that finds it, puts it
hmm
together, and hits me up and say, you know, he out here in Vegas with us too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
I sent them the link of the show because he always be on point sharing my stuff. Like he always shares everything
Yeah,
that I'm
you know
about.
Bayleaf is on deck. You know Bayleaf
So
loves some toy
yeah,
loke.
so yeah, you know, I ain't got nothing to do but show him the link, and then that way he already on point with the conversation we have tomorrow.
And you know what? That's corrupt. Bayleaf is corrupt. So all that you just told me that I'm lost in, Bayleaf is up on it.
But that's good. Long as we got somebody that communicate in
And
real
Bayleaf
time.
is a part of my Instagram team and my social media
When you
team.
said
Bayleaf
that, I
is
said,
key.
"Oh, that's good." When you was talking, but I
Yep.
didn't cut you
Yep.
off and tell you that Bayleaf, been around a long time, and probably invited me to a bunch of shows back in the game and stuff. And then how me and KY's met, and also JPad because of Mr. Payback introduced me in JPad, and then K-Wise, he saw my name on the flyer and pulled up at one of my shows.
I
And then
love
after
this
that, he
shit.
been my producer. After that, he been my producer. He said, I got some shit for you. So go on and tell him that, K-Wise.
Man, like you said, how everybody be like, is that the toy or the real toy? I had to go see because my homeboy invited me to his showcase he had, his performance. I went up there and I thought it was an imposter, but it was her. Saw her
You
killing the
thought it was an
stage.
imposter.
Yeah, because you know how people, you had the little flyers, and
Yeah.
then people be like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm such and such, and then you go up there like that ain't you.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But she got on that stage and I heard her voice because, like I told her, I thought Toy was tall, like 6 something. I don't know
Oh
why I thought
shit.
she was 6 something.
He said he thought me and Cube was tall. I said, shit, he only a foot taller than
Oh my mama though. Hey,
me.
look, they tall enough. I'll tell you that much.
I know that
Right.
buddy tall shit.
But
But
I
I'll
Catalog
tell
heard,
you this much: in this game, they gargantuan.
for real.
right.
Facts.
You turn that mic on, nigga, toy.
Shit.
Tell that's her.
You
That's
can
probably
tell.
what it was because I heard that voice because I always was in love with her
Motherfucker,
voice, her
right.
cadence.
I mean,
That's
so strong and just sexy at the same time. So it's strong, it's sexy. That is the key because it ain't just about your rhymes, it's your delivery, your flow. It's also your temperament, your demeanor. It's also your voice in general.
right.
Because now I got a deeper voice than I had when I was young. So,
Mm-hmm.
I can always go back to that young voice, but that's just not who I am. So
Mm-hmm.
now I make rhymes to the voice I have now. Nothing takes away from your fire.
That's true.
Right.
So you are who you are, no matter what level of life you go through. So just give yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. I have a question. Out of
Yes,
all
sir.
the rhymes you ever wrote, do you have a favorite rhyme that you ever wrote so far?
I sure do.
Which one?
Ain't no fun.
For real, that motherfucker slap. Slap, nigga. What you
And it's
talking
crazy because I'm an MC, right? And New York is the one that my lyrical abilities, they gave me an opportunity to express that, right?
Yeah.
But my favorite is Ain't No Fun, the most simplest rap ever. And
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, because that's hip hop. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's not about just oh, dog taught me that. It's about a hit. And
Yeah.
okay, this is a hit, but I like lyrics. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then when I Ain't No Fun though, I perform it at all the shows and all that. But I once listened to that record actually, and I was like, this is lyrics.
It
I'm like,
is.
damn.
Everybody could sing along, and without you even joining them, they don't give a fuck if you join them or not. They be like, "Wait a
And
minute, this is my part. That's their part now."
this was the first record I was ever able to do where I just put the mic to the crowd. Well, if Kurupt gave a fuck about a bitch, I'd always be.
We
They
broke.
were saying it, and I just put the mic. I never had no motherfucking. I was like, I'm a
Oh,
star. Oh my
nigga,
god!
at that up and smoke,
I almost forgot my lyrics.
it was 20,000 motherfuckers out there nightly, 17 to 20,000. When I tell you, when that shit go up and you behind the stage and you hear everybody singing the lyrics because you be like amped up as soon as he say that. But if Kurupt gave a fuck about a bitch, we all in the background, you know what I'm saying? We about to perform and everything. We out there dancing and shit. That's like the spirit of hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get ready to do their shit, but fuck, black it out. What song is this? We singing this shit. You know what I mean? That's one. Yep. I believe. I see. Look, I
I'm
seen it.
I'm just
I seen you
saying
do it.
though. I'm just saying though.
I
And
seen you
Toy,
do it.
you was there, Toy.
I seen it. That shit is fire because the simple shit make people remember you the longest. Not the complicated shit. not something you had to make up. You know what I'm saying? Just your real feeling of what you was thinking that night. You know, if you're an artist or a producer, you know, sometimes you get in your bag, you get in your head, you be your worst critic. But sometimes the shit that you hate is the shit people love.
On my mama, because it's like, I'll be honest with y'all, right? This is pretty weird, but I made a record called Space Boogie.
Hmm.
I was still angry and upset, and I wanted to release some real gangster shit and not no Pop Tart shit.
Hmm.
And the record that they chose, I was thinking to myself, this is Pop Tart. I don't do Pop Tart. When I made the record, it was fun. It was just me and Natina. We was just having fun. I didn't expect it to be a record that y'all would think of like as my first single from my record. Come on now, I'm corrupt. All of that shit came into I'm corrupt. Man, I'm
Hmm.
corrupt.
Then he
I'm
froze like a
corrupt.
why he look like a poster.
I gotta make records.
Screenshot.
I don't make records.
Screenshot that, y'all. That
I
shit
don't
right
make all records.
there. Oh, there you
Man,
go.
I'm corrupt.
Hmm.
Hey, Toy, I don't soft records. I don't make all the pop shit. Man. I make
Somebody trying to
real
call
records. I'm corrupt.
him. Hmm.
And you know what? They said, okay, we know that, but this is your single. This is the record everybody loves more than every record on your album. I was like, fuck that. I'm corrupt. It didn't work.
Didn't that shit didn't work,
And
huh?
then we didn't work, cuz. And then we dropped the single and it became we only did that one single and the whole record went gold off of one single.
Hey.
And it's
Mm,
called it's me and the Tina.
one
And it's
single.
called Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I don't make records like this, man.
It's
Mm,
over.
I was just joking. I
mm.
was just joking. You know what I'm saying? I was just having fun with,
Like, yeah, okay, fun.
with Latina. We was just having fun. I wrote her first verse. I mean,
Fun.
she wrote my first verse. I wrote her first verse. We were just clowning. And the homie just said it, cuz. It's over.
It's
It's
over.
over. Now move over. It's my
Over.
and I was like, no, you gotta be kidding me. No, no, no. I can't. My first record, my first single from this album cannot be this right here. This is like soft as a hot donut. It's like soft as a donut, a hot donut coming out the microwave, man. It's like this is soft. I don't make soft records, homie.
Yo.
That didn't work.
Hmm.
And guess what? Joe Marone and Tyrone and Artemis, they were right because that one record took me to a different plateau.
Hmm.
And when we shot the video, Snoop showed up, and I said, "Damn!" Because the dog don't go to shit unless he want to, and he got to like it to go to it, right? The dog showed up. I said, "Oh my god, the dog showing up to this soft ass shit." Hey, look. When the dog showed up, I stopped calling it soft ever since that point. I was like, this
See,
that shit.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is that shit. You know what? This shit really ain't that soft.
Mm, mm, mm,
Cause
mm.
dog don't show up to the soft shit, man. That nigga dog showed up and was like, yeah, Corrupt, I like this. I was like, for real? Oh my God.
He
I
said,
said, you know what? Oh my God. I said, Natina, let's go. Let's get it. I was like, yeah. I said,
"Let's
damn.
go."
I said, man, Jesus Christ. It just goes to show you, it just goes to show you, as much as you think you don't know it all.
That's
So
true.
you gotta listening is a skill.
Hmm.
So you gotta listen sometimes because they can lead you in the right direction. I told Joe Marone and Tyrone, those were the two keys to Entre and
Hmm.
Freddie and Primus and all of them. And then Artemis. And then I was just like, this ain't me. But when Dog showed up, I was like, this is me. You know what I'm saying? And then I
Yeah.
looked at Joe and Tyrone and Primus and Freddie, and I had to apologize.
Well, they was just waiting on you to believe it. They believed already, so they wanted you to get
They
on board.
believe. Oh man, you know what I'm saying, Toy?
They believed already. We just get in our own head because we think we know what's next, what the people want to hear. But abroad
Because
and
I
bigger,
just wanted them to hear me. I just wanted them to hear me angry. After calling out names, I just wanted to follow that parade of I'm smashing people right now, man. I don't
yeah.
want to go to none of this soft ass shit, nigga. Smash, smash. I wanted my record Space Boogie with me and Nate to be the first single. You know what I'm
hmm
saying?
hmm
Fuck a bitch and fuck you too. There's so
Yeah.
many different things that I'm gonna do. Switches
hmm
all fucked up. I wanted to go into that mode. And they
Yeah.
was like, corrupt, no.
No.
This one
No.
is getting the best results. We gotta go with it. But fuck that. They was like, oh, well. I said, all right, let's do it. And then we did the video and Dog showed up. I said, oh shit. I didn't call Snoop.
See.
They they contacted Dog and he showed up, cuz, and I was like, wow.
See.
And it made me have to humble myself because I was such in a rage. My humility was
Um.
dampered.
A new word.
See what I'm saying? Because you can get into a zone where your humility shall be eclipsed, and then you just become a monster.
Yes, the humility
Not
is
the
real.
monster that you should be, but a monster that you never wanted to be before. You didn't want to be that asshole monster, that guy who just won't listen to nobody, that person that just felt he knows it all and nobody else knows shit. You
Mm,
don't want to be that monster. You want to be a monster like when I'm on the mic, I'm a monster. I rock the mic like that. I'm a monster on the mic. You don't want to be a monster as a person, right?
that's right.
Right.
I was a monster as a person, and then I lost my humility
Hmm.
because I wouldn't listen.
Yep,
Then I said, okay, let's do this.
it
Fuck
is.
it. And when we did it, Dog showed up. And that's why I follow Dog to this day, because when Dog comes, he reimbursed my humility. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yep.
have
To
another
where I can be
question.
going crazy all day, but when I see Dog, I step down.
But they knew that that was what the one thing that probably would get you to see things a different way. You know what I'm saying? When you in your own head. So somebody else that got another view might see something different for you too. But you close to them and you could see what they saying, So I'm glad you
Wow,
was
Toy,
able
I
to
never
see that.
looked at it like that, Toy.
Looking at him as the person that you look up to, they knew that too because he really have a way of putting out music with y'all that matter to us. You know what I'm saying? Overall.
I never looked at it
Damn, your
like
mic
that,
went
Toy.
off.
Can you hear me
Go
now?
out. Oh no, there you go. I can hear you now.
You-
There you go.
Yeah, I never looked at it like that, Toy. Cause I never looked at it like that. And then Joe and Tyrone and them, they all loved me so much, but I never looked at that either. I just was angry. I
Mm-hmm.
was actually infuriated.
Mm.
And I was selfish for that because I only thought about myself and my own uh, thing I was going through
Mm-hmm.
internally, which helped me to be a better person today because I've
Yeah.
experienced the highs and the lows and the
Yeah.
mids. And I experienced all that. And, we all got to go through those things to be the best person we could be today,
Yeah.
that is, because you
Yeah.
never know who you are until you experience that high and you fail.
Mm-hmm.
But now you got to go from ground zero and build back up. Then your humility gets rebuilt,
Yeah.
and hopefully you'll learn. how to get it together, because
Yeah.
this is all fun, and when you lose the fun of it, then
Mm-hmm.
it's no the fun. When you lose the fun, it destroys your creation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And in
KY,
this business, gentlemen, creation is all we have.
you better
Right.
know. Do you have a question, KY?
Oh yeah, I have another question. Some years ago, you was on this platform. I'm not gonna say that platform name because he already got enough pub. But you said that you had like the word used. I think it was called sleeper cells, and Kendrick is one of them. Il Camille is one of them. I want to know who's your other ones, other MCs that you got in the chambers that you hiding. Because when you said it on that show, I was like, I knew it was Kendrick. Then I found out, how Holly Il Camille speaks of you, like how you influence her. And I want to know who else is on that list, on Kurupt's list of MCs that I want to know the secret.
Well, I'll be honest with you. If I tell you, they wouldn't be sleepers, would they?
Yo.
Because you notice I never explained, I never let you know about the sleeper cells until they come out of sleeping.
Right.
Mm.
I have so many.
Mm.
You'll be
I just
shocked.
know two.
You'll be shocked. Because
Damn.
I don't let you know about the sleeper cells, do I?
Hmm.
Not at all.
They let you know.
That's right.
I have so many.
Mm. 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 Mm.
So many. I have so many new ones.
Really.
I can't wait for them to let you know.
Mm.
But I got to let them let you know. I can't do it.
Okay.
Mm. Mm.
Just
Mm.
know that, oh, there's so many. And this is the beauty of the game
I
because,
love it.
I'm an educator. You know what I'm saying? On the mic. I have I have a, see, I have my own technique that I teach my pupils.
Mm.
Right.
It's called the art of poetics. It's poetical techniques. You'll find in my pupils that they utilize poetics
Mm-hmm.
because their rhymes is like poetry, even though it's grim or even though it's whatever it is, it's got a poetical form to it, lyrical form,
Mm,
poetics. It's a technique. The way it's Philly.
Mm.
right.
See, it's like we rhyme words that don't even rhyme,
Yeah,
but
love
it's
it.
the way we say them that make them
Oh, you
rhyme.
gave one away. I know another one since
No,
you
I
said
didn't. I'm
that.
giving you education of
You gave one
poetics.
away.
No, I'm educating. I'm See. This is education. See, that's the thing about poetics. It's for the people. This is free.
This is
My
nice food
sleeper,
too.
yeah, my sleeper cells are not, but this is free. Poetics.
I'm about to put in the
Poetics
chat.
is for the people. I tell people this all the time. It's not. You can have word. I could take words from anybody and say it my way, and it will be looked at differently. It will sound differently. I could have Too Short write me a rap, and I'll say it and probably fuck the rap up because I'll throw poetics in that rap because it's the style I'm gonna use. The style will be poetics.
Mm.
See what I'm saying?
Mm.
Where
Yeah.
Too Short style is simple. Yeah, bitch. I like right. And but see,
Perfect.
Snoopy taught me how to convert my poetics into simplicity to where according to what the subject matter is in the beat, my poetics switch. And that's the art of poetics. It switches to the form of the beat or whatever, but you still utilize the poetics in it. If Kurupt gave a fuck about a bitch, I'd always be broke. I never give a fuck. See what I'm saying? You just that's poetics.
Yeah.
It's the way I say it,
I never had no
even
motherfucking
though it's simple.
smoke. Yeah.
Okay,
Like
like your
like my
rhyme that you
sister was
did.
saying. My sister was saying, "Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks," which Dr. Dre taught me. Then I learned how a part of your rap can also be the hook,
Mm-hmm.
because that hook was my rap.
Wow.
See,
Exactly.
my rap was, when we did that, it was the last record on the Chronic,
Mm-hmm.
where he stripped down the G Thang remix and just kept a certain portion of it and said, "We're gonna make a whole new record to this." And he just stripped all the music off and kept the bass line and the drums, and then he kept this and that and this. This I'm probably gonna get in trouble for this, but I'm gonna give you the game.
Lovely radio
He
show
stripped it
exclusive.
down and made a whole new beat and kept the drums.
Mm-hmm.
And then he gave me an opportunity. Corrupt, Daz, Snoop. Okay, we all gonna get on this one right here. And it's like, damn. I said, I made it, my nigga. Dr. Dre's actually thinking about me, my nigga, for records and shit. Okay, I started writing my verse. So I wrote my verse, and my verse started off with, "Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick on my nuts and suck the dick. Get the fuck out after you're done. Then I hops in my coupe to make a quick run to the stove to get me a photo. Snoop Doggy Dogg.
Wow.
They stopped me. Stop. Say that first part again, Corrupt." I said
Mm-hmm.
it. Dr. Dre say, "Go lay that." Just that first part though. I said, okay. What first part? Because I ain't no bars. I mean, I ain't know, it's
Mm-hmm.
16 bars or 8 bars or 4 bars or six. I ain't no bars. And Dr. Dre said, just that first part. That's 8 bars. I said, okay. Okay. And I said it again. He said, say it again. I said it. Bitches ain't shit, but lick on these nuts and so get the fuck out after you. And then I hops in my coupe to make. He said, stop right there. Now go lay that. I laid it, and he was like, oh, that's it. All right, dog, go in
Still
there.
going
And
on.
then dog went on top of me. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick on these nuts. And he told me to change a certain part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I said something else differently. And he was like, no, say because it was bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. And then dog said, say, lick on the nuts and suck the dick. Like that, Corrupt. Dog adds melody to shit. He adds the
Yes.
wham, and he changed the words to lick on these nuts and suck the dick. So I was like, okay, because I did some lyrical shit. Bitch and
Mm-hmm.
shit, but tricks, lick on these nuts, bitch, and the dick. And he was like, nah, take all that out. Just say, lick on these nuts and suck the dick.
Mm-hmm.
Then go into get the fuck out after you're done. See that flow he added?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't have that flow at first. I was busting it.
Yeah.
Dog put the flow to it.
Yeah.
Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick
Mm-hmm.
on his nuts and suck the dick. Gets the fuck out after you're done. Then I hops in my coupe to make a quick run. That's dog
Yeah.
with my words,
Mm-hmm.
which was the beginning of my verse.
Yeah.
Because Dr. Dre wanted us to do 16s. And then after I did that, he took that out of mine. That's why I only laid 8. And then Daz did 8. Daz did 8 first. I did 8.
Mm-hmm.
But the hook was a part of my verse, which would have made 16. So now the hook is, I said, damn, you could do that?
Magical. Mm-hmm.
You could do that? I said, wow. That's my verse. So everybody thinks that's the hook, but that's my verse.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that crazy?
That's
And
bomb.
and I'm like, wow. And then dog had a melody to it. I said, wow, that
The
sounds
story
good.
getting too good.
Dog gave me the
You see how that? You see
so
how
you see how this
the
dude.
devil, stop lying. Stop lying right now.
Uh-oh, got cut out again. Got cut out again.
No, the devil is lying because we can't hear what you're saying. It's like a. Can you hear me?
Oh wow, I got cut out again.
No, your
Oh, yeah.
audio. It was going in and out, and I don't want you to be talking if they can't hear you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Okay. Can
I
you
hear
can
you.
you hear me now?
Yep, very good.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, my bad.
No, you all good. You know what I'm saying? Technology is a motherfucker. We see why you don't fuck with it like that. But somebody in my chat was telling me you need to start a podcast, but y'all can't appreciate that he showed up on his sister show. You know what I'm saying right now? Because he's on a podcast right now. You know what I'm saying? And if you haven't followed the show and did any of that, don't ask him to do anything for y'all. You know what I'm saying? He cannot do anything for y'all until y'all do something for me first. You understand me? You understand?
Right.
Yeah,
Cause y'all in
understands
y'all in
me.
my house. Y'all in my house. So y'all gotta understand. You gotta like the show. This night school sometime. Y'all be learning stuff. You know what I'm saying?
This is
Everybody else
night
put out
school.
food.
This is night school.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all all this right here, right? When I was a kid, Toy always had the lingo. Always. She always had something fly to say. Always had the lingo that I'd be like, ugh. Toy don't even know that I use some of her lingo in my rhymes.
Dang, thank you. That's a compliment.
Are you serious? We was Los Angeles, Toy.
Hell yeah. I know. And then when we get on the show, we make up shit. So tonight's word is humility.
Humility.
Humility. Tonight's
You know
word
what
of the
I'm
night.
saying?
Thank you for humility. We do learn over here for real. That's real talk. They learn how to register music over here sometimes. Shit get real. So you just made it another real evening for people to actually hear some truth being told and some stuff that they probably didn't even know. And it's a lot of people that's just now growing up in hip hop that didn't know nothing. Now they know something.
Well, God is great. Chicken is good. So a lot of people say God is good. I say no, 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 no. Chicken is good. God is great. And I learned
Don't
that from Al B. Shore because I told Al B. Shore, I was like, he said something to me, and I was just like, well, I said, big bro, God is good. He got appalled. He was like, what are you talking about? God is good. What are you talking about? God is good.
all
God
the
ain't good. Chicken is good. He said, God is great. I said, ooh, I think I owe you some publishing because I'm damn sure finna use that.
Ooh,
You
ooh,
understand me? That one's
ooh.
gone.
He
Okay,
fried.
I'm taking that one to the upper
That was
echelon.
good.
He said he's taking it to the. I'm not dealing with you.
I'm just saying though, that one's gone right there, buddy. Hey,
It's
check
gone.
this out. I might owe you
It's
some
out of there.
motherfucking
It's
publishing.
it's
Man,
out of
that's
there.
gone, nigga. Hey, look, man. Look, chicken is good. Okay,
I'm about
God
to
is great.
I'm about to
Thank
post that up.
you very much.
Hey, up, see, I
That's one
told
of the
you that's
quotes.
gone.
Look,
It's
thank you very
gone,
much.
man. Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. This is public knowledge, man. This is for everybody to utilize. Nigga be like, man, God is good. Wait. No, 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 no. Chicken is good. God is great. Okay, there's
Yeah,
a difference between
yeah.
good and great. Okay. Now,
Absolutely.
chicken's good. God is great. Cause chicken show is good. I tell you that
Yeah,
much,
I
nigga.
tell you, I tell you,
Fried chicken, that shit's hella
I
good.
just
You
fried
understand
some
me?
chicken. You know what I'm saying? I just fried some chicken yesterday. You know what I'm
And
saying?
it was good as fuck, wasn't it?
It was good, not great. You know what I'm saying? It's just
But
good.
see, God is
I'm
great.
listening. I'm listening. Listening. Now,
I was listening to Al B. Shore. I was like, niggas think Al B. Shore is crazy, but
shout out to I'll be sure. No, for real. He
nigga,
not.
hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. He's very, very extremely educated and spiritual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's the thing. You got to understand that you got to listening is a skill.
It is.
Because I learned you could learn a lot from a child, and you could learn a lot from a dummy.
I tell them that all the time on this show. I tell them that. You can learn a lot from a dummy. I'm serious.
Buckle
This
your
is,
fucking safety belt.
no, I want to ask you this
Yeah, put it on,
because
crash,
while
boom.
we're while
You
we're
can learn a
talking about
lot.
God and being spiritual right now, and we, R.I.P. to Irv Gotti. You know what I'm saying? Did you have a
Yeah,
relationship
what's
with
up with
Irv?
that, man? What's up with that?
54 years old. You know what I'm saying? He gone.
I
You
didn't
know,
believe that at first because so much that goes on in that world, like the
Yeah, I
social
didn't believe
media
it at
world.
first.
You can't really believe everything. They said people died before that was still living, and I'm like,
No, Corrupt. Remember,
because
we was
it's
on the
like,
Up and Smoke, and they said Luther Vandross died on our two-way Texas. When we was on the Up and Smoke, and Luther Vandross didn't die. You know what I'm
but
saying?
he
It was,
didn't know. Yeah, I
you
remember
know,
that. I
I was,
remember that. and it's like he didn't die. And it's like
Yeah.
they said it was on there. My wife told me about Herb. I was like, Lily, what? And then it's just like, hold on, no,
Mhm.
that's not real. Because he's our age, like me and
Yeah.
Dog's age. You know, he's a year older than Snoop.
Mhm.
So it's like, hold on, cuz, no, I don't believe that. And
Yeah.
turned out to be real. And it's
Yeah.
like, damn, cuz,
Mhm.
like that's a lot because this everything is touching so close to us, Toy.
It is.
So
Mhm.
very close to our industry of hip hop and music, in the business, period,
Yeah.
and the streets. You know, we used to people dying because they got dumped on or something, or
Yeah.
shit like that. Now niggas is dying off of natural causes and shit. That shit,
Mhm.
that's not. When we was doing our thing, Toy, natural causes. That ain't what our community was dying off of.
Natural
At our
causes
age,
was old age
you had to
then.
be hella old.
Yeah, you know. Mhm.
Now, not for you, Toy, because you're a lady, okay?
Thank you.
But for us men, we hella old, man. Do you remember when you was young, Toy, and a
Yeah.
motherfucker be like, you talk to my uncle such and such. This nigga's 55 years old.
Mm.
When you was about, 12,
Yay high to it. Yeah.
14 or something, 13, 14, maybe 15. And this nigga's 55 years old. You be looking at him like this nigga old as fuck.
Mhm. Yep.
Y'all don't remember
I
when y'all was young and a motherfucker be like,
Absolutely.
this is your uncle such and such nigga 50 years old, nigga. Y'all be like, damn, that nigga old as fuck.
Yeah.
They do us like that now. They tell me I'm old all the time. What you
What do you
talking
mean
about?
they do it like that now? We are old as fuck. We are the
Exactly.
older ones.
They
We
tell
are in
us
the 50s. We are the ones
we
that we
are hip
used to
hop.
talk about.
Yep.
But guess what? We so young though. We ain't like those old people,
No.
or so we think, because they swore that they were still young, talking about y'all young niggas don't know what y'all talk about. They thought our music stunk. They thought that this was that. Don't that sound familiar though
Yes,
nowadays?
yes, we're all complaining about bullshit that's going on right now. We're doing what our uncles and our parents used to do. We do.
Yes, we
And
are.
this
And
time
you
we
know
right.
what? I
We
bring
right
this
this
up
time.
because a lot of our age group would disagree, but I'm gonna be honest with you. We look at the young folks' music the same way the old folks used to look at our music, man.
Mm-hmm.
They
It's
didn't relate,
passed
they
down.
couldn't connect, and they was like, nigga, that ain't music. This is music.
Yeah.
What y'all making is garbage. That ain't music. That's just a bunch of yeah. I don't know what y'all talking about. This was music. Listen to this, and then we be listening to what they talk about and be like, oh no.
It's unorganized noise. It's different. We didn't grow up in that vein. Plus, those kids they come from y'all. So whatever y'all was on, that's what y'all kids bring to the new generation. So some of us do have to see because I'm like an auntie of like 25 kids. It's different ages and they listen to different music. But guess
And
what?
I
When they
like
go,
and I like their music. I can't
yeah,
lie.
that's what I'm saying.
Sis, I
Some
like
of the
their
music is
music
so
because man, their music is good for them.
fine. Mm-hmm.
They like it. I love it. They're not doing things like harming people and shit like that. They not out in the streets. They not. You know how the streets is, Toy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they could be doing besides making music.
Mm-hmm.
They might make bad decisions on who they befriend and all that, and then all that type of stuff, and try and gangbang later in life. You know what I'm saying? Which is a no no. But other than that, their music though. Let's concentrate on the music. Let's talk about some music. Their
Let's get on
music
the
though.
music. I want to spin the block though because I didn't really get a vibe. You know what I'm saying that I wanted, and maybe I can get that now since
Go
everybody
for it.
is here. Let's can we do this? Whose turn is it? Is it speak? Speak? Yeah, speak. Go ahead and
Hey, before we go there, where's
what's
my
up?
beat at? Who made my beat?
This
I
Was
need
might
to.
be
that you, Kai?
this all of us.
No, 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 no. That one beat.
Yeah,
Which one?
exactly. The first one that you played. I'm always gonna
No, the
remember.
one that I liked. Which one is the one? Kai, you made that?
K
See,
Wise.
you gotta mark it. You know, when you make that and I say that's mine, put a K next to it or put
Hold on,
corrupt
that
next to it.
Speak Low played that. That was Speak Low beat.
That was Speaky Eeky.
Speak Easy. Y'all got new niggas tonight, huh?
Whatever record that was, Speak, put a
It
corrupt
was
next to it, and that's mine. So next time I say, where's that beat at? You could just play it. Do
yeah.
not, do not go off your memory. Okay?
I play this
Go
motherfucker
off
so
of wait, let
bad.
me find the corrupt beat. Type in corrupt and that beat should come up. Oh, here we go. Collapse.
Done deal.
All
Now
All right,
what
right.
we
excellent. Now what was you saying, Toy?
oh yeah, no, we gonna make sure I get the email so that we can have those sent to professionally as well. So
Yep.
whichever ones, you know what I'm saying? Let's
Well,
make
like
sure.
I said, where's the corrupt beat? Who made the corrupt beat? Nobody raised their
Yeah,
hands. I said,
yeah.
Kai, was it you? Kai said, I think that was Cuz. And then Cuz is like, okay, you can't find it. So let's start at the beginning. Put corrupt on it. So when toys say, send it in professionally, you'll know. Well, I got to find it. No.
Got
No.
it. I got it.
The
You
chat
do?
even know. The chat is my assistant right now. They know what's going on right now to the T. Nobody
Yeah,
up
well,
here
we shouldn't have
smokes.
to go to the chat to
No, the
find it.
chat
He should be able to say, I
the
got it
chat
right here. It says corrupt on it. This is the one he picked. Aka.
he got
Remember, we're being professional, right?
Right.
it. This is
All right,
nice.
Jig.
It might
If
not be
Jigga say that's the beat I want, I heard the beat you just played. That's the one. You put Jig on it immediately, and you'll always be able to find them. A professional. My
okay. Let's
sister said it. Toy, you said it.
yeah, and that's what
All
we're
right, let's
doing.
have some fun.
All
All
right,
right.
let's go.
I'm gonna take
Okay.
this echo off.
All right, mute your phone. Y'all playing music. I can hear
That shit fire, bro.
In the chat with your bars. I see you. But that's dope shit y'all got playing over here on the Lovely Radio Show. You know we keep it lovely. You never know who gonna pop up on the show. You know what I'm saying? And then we gonna keep the ball rolling because we got my producers, KY, JPad, Speak Low, in the Lovely Mix right now. So yes, spin the block, y'all.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna play something here real quick. Just a little up tempo joint. You know what I'm saying? Little East Coasters thing. I think I ran this on one of the shows before, but we're gonna play it again since we spinning the block.
Juggernaut.
Who playing that? Drop your track, JPad. Now I don't hear. Is anybody playing music with your mic on? Okay. Go ahead, JPad.
All right.
Okay, keep the Lovely Mix rocking. Up next is KY's on the track, boy. That's a fact, boy. So let's get right into it.
Let's see. Shout out to Watson. Plays this one. Take it out.
KY's on the track, boy. That's a fact, boy.
much love from Birmingham, Alabama. I see you, Daryl. Thank you. Thank you for your love and your support to the lovely radio show. Thank you for joining us. Speak low. You ready?
I'm ret. I'm ret. I'm ret.
Where your screen at?
All right, here we go.
Hey. Thank you. Make sure y'all got y'all phones right so we can talk. Make sure
I'm
you
like,
pull that.
damn, wait, why did he stop that beat so soon?
You know, I thought it was gonna keep grooving too.
Man,
Look,
that shit was slap.
oh, you
Want me-
stopped it. You stopped
want me-
it. It's not
want
even
me bring-
finished.
Want me bring it back right now?
I would, please.
Oh,
Got it.
yeah. Go ahead.
I started where it's at.
No, started from the beginning.
Oh, all right.
Okay, stop. Okay. Got it. That's mine. That's mine. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
That's mine.
Y'all got
Who played that beat?
Speak low.
Oh, that's mine, baby.
your echo.
So I guess that's two, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's mine. Handle it.
Echo
My
off.
Echo off.
my echo was off.
I
Clap,
know
clap.
it.
I know it.
Whose echo is it?
It's not my echo because my whoa, 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 whoa. So the
It's not
echo
your.
brings echo.
It's not your echo.
Your echo.
I can jump rope. You want me to jump rope?
Jump rope real
Jump rope
quick.
real quick.
Already.
Double
Double
dutch.
dutch.
Double dutch.
I got
I
my
got my
echo on.
echo on.
So should I
So
turn
should
it
I
off?
turn it off?
Check. Look how that happened. You feel me? So he gonna come back in
Can
and
you hear me now?
we not gonna be echoing.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
You can hear me?
Well, I hear that other echo.
Oh no, you didn't have to turn your echo off, bro.
Turn your echo back on. You didn't have to mess with yours. Check, check.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. So my echo ain't it?
Nope. Nobody.
Kabluki,
Nobody's echo. On.
so
Yeah,
kabluki
sometimes them should be
kapow.
acting funny.
Yeah, we on now. We on. No
We
echo.
on.
Now everybody tell everybody that's in the chat around the world where they can find y'all. And then, I'm gonna let everybody get to business because tomorrow's a busy day for me. We still cutting, mixing, doing stuff for this album that's dropping. It's called Crash Out. It comes out on 2/26 on my birthday. I got a special guest, and I'm gonna leave y'all with one of the songs too before we get up out of here. Produced by Speak Low. This whole album is incredible. It's immaculate. So right now, all I need y'all to do is go to Bandcamp and support me right there first before I put it on all platforms. If you could do that, then I'll release it to all platforms. I need to see where the love at. That's all. Little Troy around this bitch. You know what I'm saying? But it's Miss Toy. Where the love at. So yeah, that's what I want y'all to do. And follow the Lovely Radio Show. We'll be here every Wednesday and Thursday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, JPad, tell them where they can find you.
Okay. You can find me at excuse me, you can find me at my website, most importantly, custombeatking.com. You can also find me on pretty much every platform that everybody else is on: IG, Facebook, Instagram. Well, I did say Instagram, but all the platforms. All you gotta do is just look at that name right there, and you'll find me for sure.
Okay. KYs.
You can find me at KWAZ5000 KY's 5000, Quaz 5000 on IG, KY's on the trackboard on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Google me, bitch.
Google me, bitch.
Speak.
You can find me at Speak Low Trey47 for the set one time on TikTok. You can find me at Speak Low on IG as Speak Low _, rapper, producer _ barber. You know what I'm saying? Giving them fades. Anyway, and you can find me on Facebook, Speak Low.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
On
And
set.
and Kurupt Bayleaf said he been watching. He said them tracks is fire. He said, I'm at work right now collecting that bag. He said, dope show though. Shout out to everyone. I said, dope. I said, Kurupt said he gonna need us on the video call tomorrow. He said, absolutely. Kurupt almost got an EP from all of y'all. He collecting.
Why you bullshit?
Why you bullshitting? So tell them, anywhere they can find you at, and follow you, Kurupt. Tell them, something. You on there, official _ Kurupt.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Official _ Kurupt.
Is that your
Right.
official page?
Man, I'm
Yeah.
so lost in this shit. I'm gonna tell you, like, let me see if my Instagram come up.
You see
Oh,
it?
there it is. Yeah, official _ Kurupt
Yep,
in the
just followed you,
building.
bro. Just
That's
followed
where
you.
you find. That's where you come to Gotti. You
Yep.
understand me? And then, I got a team that'll help me to figure it out. Okay.
Facts.
And
Yep.
yeah, you understand me. And get ready for this new Kurupt album on Death Row Records, overseen by Snoop Dogg. Big Snoopy, produced by Battlecat.
Hello.
Hello.com. Okay.
Shout
And
out.
also get ready for some new music coming from my sister Toy and myself.
Yeah.
Now that we back in motion, we got a lot of good things going on right now. We've been talking with Payback and also different things that Toy got in motion. But the main thing is Toy's new album that's finna come out. You're gonna find exquisites on there and good music. You're gonna have fun too, because that's what we doing nowadays. We having a good time. And get
Yep.
that missionary from Snoop. Daz has a new album out too. Make sure y'all get that Daz.
What up, Daz?
And yeah, we just working. You know what I'm saying? So thank you all.
Thank you all. Now we're gonna leave y'all with my new single, West Side, because we got some
Damn
West
it!
Side legends over here. You feel me? Now let's go, goons. We gonna leave them with this. Been worldwide. Yeah, I do it big on the west side. Yeah, keep it cracking on the west side. Yeah, you know I'm worldwide. Do it big on the west side. Yeah, still coming from the west side. West side. Know I'm worldwide. They've been playing with my vision, but they see me now. It's been devastating hearing these bleak sounds. Let me dabble on it, put my stench on it. Like Apollonia, yeah, put the prints on it. On the coast, you can see the doves in the sky. That signal when you in the land of the lie. Bum niggas be looking for them black jobs. Rolling more than see their Chi-Town got a squad. On the path, you can see the winners do the math. Keep watching, big mad behind the laughs. Jabs, big Kool-Aid cause they know the path. Currently, kick a foot off in a bitch's ass. Been a leader from the jump off. Losers get bumped off. You can watch me while I set it off. All the rest is just knockoffs. Quick to just pop off. While I level up, no loss. Yeah, I do it big on the west side. Yeah, keep it cracking on the west side. Yeah, you know I'm worldwide. Do it big on the west side. Still coming from the west side, west side. Know I'm worldwide. Yeah, long distance, I can see who been supporting me. They know the West Coast queen all overseas. Not a challenge, I balance a whole lot of things. Every second hit a ching, even when I'm asleep. Got a separate squad that been a core team. Catalog so big, look like I'm hoarding. And my chest stay lit late to the morning. Any app I'm with, I bring them on in. International, when they hit a teasy. Break fast to the dance floor, please believe me. Move, bitch, energy, gotta hit the whole thing. See them do the whole hook, yelling about the queen. It could be seasonal, gotta love them all. Coast to coast, regional, let them have a ball. Me and Speak Low gon' hit the whole globe. Worldwide love with all my kinfolk. Yeah, I do it big on the west side. Yeah, keep it cracking on the west side. Yeah, you know I'm worldwide. Do it big on the west side. Still coming from the west side.